Why on earth am I freezing right now? There's like ice.
Oh, well, it's probably too cold.
Damn. I'm also feeling hungry too, so I gotta eat stuff. Also, I probably could use another shovel, so fuck it. Chicken, egg, and... guess that's gonna have to be all the eggs then.
And instead of a couple more eggs here.
It says my body temperature is 33.9 Celsius, so it shouldn't be that bad. At least I don't think it should be.
The normal is 37.8.
That doesn't seem so bad.
It seems like being indoors pretty much gets rid of the whole problem, because I'm not having any problems.
I was indoors and the door was closed, so I'm wondering why I was...
It's the dirt, because we're the dirt house, I don't know.
Probably.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have this chest in. Oh, we gotta move all the stuff now, which is gonna take a while, I feel.
Yeah. Oh!
We have... I have 2 more nails for more chests, but then we have a lot of chests down there, obviously, so... Let's see. We heat oven before baking. And cooking pots to get to. I could just run across the ice.
Yeah.
There's still any stuff to consume.
Only 3 pots.
Oh yeah.
Servings.
3 servings. That'll be enough.
Yeah.
I'll take 2.
Bell pepper, malefactor, whitewood mask.
So, I'll probably start moving the forge stuff first.
Hmm.
Because I'm still kind of working on how the full forge area is going to look.
Also, I did look up a thing for the meteor. Looks like we just gotta look for perfect circles on the map.
Yeah, perfect circles on the map.
Don't know how big they have to be, but I think I found a square.
What? Why do we have 2... Oh, you made sulfuric acid in one of our,
Yeah, since that's like the only crafting recipe that can be made from them.
We have the other cooking pot.
Yeah, I forgot that. I didn't know that it was gonna make it grimy.
Oh yeah, I think like any thing like sulfuric acid, wax, you can't clean it.
Hmm. This is a bit of a shame, but it is what it is. Wonder if I found the meteor up north, because that's where I was running towards at some point for some reason. I forgot what.
One chest is enough for all of our baking fuel needs.
One big chest? I would say...
Well, not just for the fuel. Like,
I'd say at least... I'd say at least 2 chests. 2 big chests, if anything. Because we got a lot of charcoal here.
We'll have other fuels. This is just for...
Yeah.
Like, right in the kitchen area.
For a kitchen area. Then... maybe 1 chest for firewood would be enough, yeah. For forging and stuff, we definitely want, like, a section for some coal and whatnot. And I'm out of shovel. Ah, you've already moved all that stuff, okay. Right, I think I still need to complete the staircase to the base, or did I already complete it? I think I completed it last session. Also, I did make a backup of the world, so...
Pretty much, yeah, it's pretty much done. There is technically a bit more on that, but,
But I did make a backup of the world, so... if we wanted to, that is there. Alright, I also made a Hell of Hammer mode at some point. I'm thinking about what we really need to move and what we don't need to move.
Well, anything farming land we don't need to move.
I know that we also make a lot of clay stuff here, and these are currently our clay making area here. Not sure if we need to move that.
We probably don't need to move that now.
Then I dare say the upper chest is probably alright to not move. Then the second chest is kind of like a block chest, which we could move. Third chest is also a bunch of rocks, which we could move. Clay. I guess at least the raw clay itself can be kept here for us to more or less. We can probably keep like a stack in the new base for stuff. The fruit press, everything. I guess the fruit press can kind of stay here. The I wonder what happened to the cobblestone that I got. Oh well. I think we could probably keep some sort of thing here if we're planning on keeping the grains here to grind them up to make into bread. If this is also going to be like a food section too, or food area.
I just make this a trunk made. We could have all of our stuff, all of our ores in a trunk, I think. Which, yeah, that would probably work, so... Let's get the trunk from upstairs, because I don't think we're gonna need much storage in the upper room other than, like, our vintage stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I think the upstairs is kind of for anything, weirder we have.
Stunted due to code, but more or less still growing somewhat fine, surprisingly enough. I thought my little fur stuff would do something, but it seems like it doesn't really. So we could fix stuff with flax twine, like commoner trousers or something you said?
Yeah, you can fix anything like that with the twine.
How do you fix all of it?
How do you fix it?
Yeah, do you need to surround it by like 4 or?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that does it.
Because my commoner's shirt and stuff can't really be repaired that I'm aware of.
No, you take the, you like grab it, and then you left click in your inventory UI on the on the thing you want to repair.
Wait, you want to right click with the thing?
No, you left click.
Hmm.
It's still count. Yeah, it still counts as sealed.
Because I think I need a little bit more heat protection. Which is why I'm kind of... And then your shirt?
Weird old.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, so everything's already frozen, and it's only the end of November, so there's still 1.5 months. It's gonna get colder.
Hmm. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need a lot more flex fibers to repair all of our clothes, but... Damn.
Yeah, no, I would say, yeah, just use it on, like, the shirt. And then,
I repaired my pants by like 30%, but other than that, my shirt's at 60 now, so should be fairly good.
nice.
Got some more
Just gotta
clay pots going for cooking because I get the feel. I don't know if we are going to end up messing up a few more, but it doesn't hurt to have a little bit extra while after all that.
No, I just ran out of food too, so I will need some more stuff.
Got it. I did collect a few more eggs.
Now that we're getting into December, we can probably start going into our food stores. But I want to get everything up in the new base first.
Yeah.
Because I have the full setup for some actual baking.
Ah.
Because I think our plan should be something like a serving of stew for meat and vegetables, and then we have like jam and bread, or like maybe pies. We might be able to use jam and pies. I don't know.
Hmm.
It doesn't actually say we can use it.
Definitely probably could turn them all into pies and stuff.
Okay, never mind. You can't use jam and pie. You have to use fresh fruit.
I'm gonna go use the teleporter. I want to like actually try it out.
Got it. Good luck.
I also did back up the world, so whatever we have to worry about, it will be whatever we have to lose, we only have to lose like currently 17 minutes of progress.
Yeah.
Also gonna need a new shovel because I broke it trying to mine all the stuff. Alright. Right click pick up. Oh. Oh damn, where am I?
I'm pretty far away.
My home is to the... Oh damn, I am like so far northwest. I'm actually close to the Resonance Archives actually.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Can you tell me your coordinates? Because that is huge, so we don't have to do that whole journey.
Negative 3200, negative 3700. Like, that's how the... Also got some ropes, rusty gears.
No, the fact your negative 3200 means you're pretty... It's about the same distance, I think. Maybe slightly less. I thought you meant you were like 1,000 blocks away or something.
Yeah, we're still pretty close though, like... It lowers our journey by a fair bit. There's also a broken anvil, broken chamber, but... Damn. Extinguished torches, but nothing too crazy, it seems like.
Trunk.
There's also some saltpeter. Wish I had a shovel, but I broke it.
I'm gonna put ores in the trunk. And
What the fuck is that noise? Oh, that's a bell!
oh my, you can get out of there then. That must be pretty deep if there's a bell immediately.
Damn it! Enemies are currently swarming me. Can I get out before? Okay, it still takes some time. Oh my god.
No. Corrupt locusts all over the dead body. That's not good.
That actually sucks. A bell really spawned right there. Just heard a really weird bell sound and I didn't run away immediately. I should have, but I didn't. But I did die around the teleporter, so once I just head straight back, I'll be fairly alright.
You should be able to get it pretty fast.
I gotta
Where's
say, that was pretty
food
cool.
you were talking about?
Food?
Yeah, that you were making some.
Oh,
Oh, we have blueberry wine.
wait, did it? Oh, damn, it all teleported back already. What? It went through the teleporter
Oh.
with everything. Huh. But I did collect some eggs, so that should be...
Alright, I'm gonna cook those eggs then.
Yeah.
You're very low on vegetables. So we
Oh,
are gonna have to
motherfucker,
start-
there's the fucking ass hat. I can't even... Oh, God, the only way is down. Can I kill the spell?
Oh, we only
How
have
much hits does it take to kill the spell? You know what? Fuck it. I'm running. God damn it. Really? Let's get the hell out of here. It's not worth it.
starve for a bit, I think. Oh wait, we have.
But we basically have to mine out after we teleport in. There's like nothing there I can really do. Also, genuinely, it seems like torches don't last. I wonder if there's a way to like combine fat with torches so that way they effectively burn forever, because lamps last forever.
Yeah, the lanterns are the best way, but you can't do anything else with torches, to my knowledge.
Hmm.
Down those.
2 days remaining on the gacha roll.
I'll keep that as the whole chest.
I also got 2 rusty gears,
Nice.
a little bit of granite, and metal scraps. Coil of rope. And some saltpeter that was down in the caves.
Cave saltpeter.
And a poor chunk of hematite.
Oh! Portrait of hematite? Where did you get that?
I think it was like down in the caves where I was exploring a little bit of.
Oh, nice. Yes.
I got some flax fibers from all that crap. I wonder if monsters get more and more dangerous the further away you get from spawn, which is why...
I don't think it's the further away from spawn, but it's probably the deeper. You might have been, like, really deep.
Can I tell what my coordinates are if I...
Control V. That toggles it.
Control V. Oh. Oh, I can actually just see my coordinates and where I am. Didn't even realize that. Assuming that the bell has, like, at least these spawn, I'm gonna go back in and try and mine a way directly up. Maybe. Or at least I hope that'll help.
Yeah.
But let's see. I'm currently at 102 from the teleporter. And once I teleport into the... it is 29. You gotta mine all the way up just to get out. Making a staircase real quick.
How many grow?
Is there anything valuable at a stage that low? Jesus, these fuckers hit hard. Alright, I'm just gonna have to block it off. I want to at least break out of this teleporter area and find a way up. How long until I get to the surface is the question. Is finding a direct way up the best way? There also seems to be mountains right above me, so if I want to get out, I should probably make a little turn. And try and head up north. Slowly but surely we're gonna get out. Or at least I will, since I'm just far away from the teleporter at this point.
If you just kind of dig up, you'll eventually get out.
Ah shit, I'm starving to death.
I did cook a little bit of food back in the new base.
Yeah, I just know I have to run all the way to new base. After that, need a new shovel for stuff. Jesus, how long does it take to break out? Come on, dig out, dig out, dig out. I'm just gonna. Hopefully it does. Now we can probably move all the berry bushes to the new base because that way we can have that as like the central jam making area.
We could? I guess we could put them along the pathway.
Yeah, we have an excessive amount of cranberry bushes, which is... I saw like a little fancy building technique that I'm probably going to try and replicate with a bunch of random cranberry bushes.
I'm going to see what happens if I try to use the bucket like in Minecraft.
My temporal gear has stopped going down and instead is going right. Which makes me think I'm at a surface enough level. I just still need to dig out more.
Water. Supposedly the bucket works. So I must just not be using the right key to place water from the bucket. Let's see. Oh, control. Oh yeah, okay, it's control. That's what it was. Also, water is not used up by using the bucket, so that's good to know.
So effectively, if we just have one water source, we can basically duplicate it forever.
Yeah. So I'm gonna put it in the base, right next to the forge. So we have a
look
place
at that. We got
for,
some quartz here. Quartz vein underground. Oh, there's also silver ore here.
Oh, that is big. I also know another source of silver ore, so if we could find a good source of gold, we could be doing black, bronze, and electrum pretty easily.
It kind of blends in with the quartz, so I'm gonna add that checkpoint there, and I'm gonna head back to teleport back because I am officially starving to death. I got less than 2 bars left. I might honestly extend the staircase by at least 1 block because it is so long, so big, and I keep hitting my head. There's no way to go faster downwards right now.
Yeah.
Alright, teleported. I'm at less than 1 bar of health left. No food.
Oh no.
Well, at least I'm at base now. It's just Not at a new base.
Let's see. I'll deliver you the last serving of scrambled eggs. Is it just like, you know, in Alaska with like Nome? You know the story of Nome, like the dog sleds.
Oh, I've heard of
They were
Balto.
running out of supplies. No, not Balto. It's like they have the dog sled tournament, and that's because Nome was like saved by people on dog sleds
Ah.
because they were running out of supplies.
0.1 health. I ate
1
some
second.
grains just to survive that.
Oh.
Woo.
Alright, here's your scrambled eggs. I'm gonna start transferring stuff from the cellar.
Hmm.
It's gonna be hard to tell if the new cellar works well until
Yeah.
let's see.
I'm also not sure where to put the quartz, so I might... Or silver.
I'm gonna check.
So I'll move all
Get
those and
31
then...
with a bowl. A bowl should give us 1 liter, so let's see what a bowl does.
Turn all those in the
Let's
paths.
see. Yeah, 1 liter. Blueberry wine only gives 80 saturation.
Holy, oh. Also, how do we transport crates?
Oh, we
Can't
can make
right-click.
blueberry brandy through a distiller,
Hmm.
and then aqua vitae from a distiller. I don't know what that does. But yeah, blueberry brandy is pretty good. I'm gonna drink this. That's a weird drinking sound. Oh my, I'm getting tipsy. It actually gets you tipsy.
Oh, damn.
Like, I'm not moving my mouse. I don't know if it shows up on your... that I'm slowly rotating.
I don't see it. I just know that my head's kind of drifting off a little bit because I'm like super hurt.
Then I think we had the same effect pretty much.
Somewhat, yeah.
Let's see.
Jesus, they already finished all the
We don't need to seal this at the moment.
fertile egg, 2 days remaining. I still need to have the wheat here to try and at least... Ow. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't even
Rye grain seems to be currently our still most abundant thing. Oh, damn it.
Oh. Here's your rye grains.
Yep, just need 16. Now we got 13 eggs currently. None of them are fertile, so we don't really need to worry about it.
Yeah.
Alright, gotta keep these chickens fed so they produce eggs for protein. Seems like those are currently our most return on investment for saturation.
Yeah.
But for now, I'm just gonna...
If we did make a bismuth lantern, unless the trade's already reset, they were offering to buy it for 10 rusty years. The trader right next to us.
A bismuth lantern?
Yeah, but that means I'm not making another bismuth lantern. I've made too many. Also, where is that trader? Oh, there.
Yeah, Vintage Story definitely, because it is super, I guess, realistic, or something like
Oh,
that.
I need a free inventory slot to trade. Oh yeah, you do. New goods in 16 days, so we could get more cranberries, but only 16 more cranberries. Or we could get Saguro fruit. Saguro, or whatever fruit.
Hmm. Yeah.
No, the only thing we could sell is a bismuth bronze helm.
Bismuth
That would actually be
bronzehead.
pretty easy. That would actually be pretty easy to make.
Nothing much I can do except rest.
Yeah, I've only seen the V lasting pretty long. 1.6, 2.3.
Brown leg armor is broken. Can I repair it by just... No, I can't. Which requires rope and bones and stuff like that.
This quartz, I'm just putting this first, because that should be fine.
Are you keeping the cellar door open for now?
Yeah, no, it actually doesn't matter during winter.
Got it.
It's just if the temperature's above 5C. The cellar just means it acts like the temperature is 5C no matter the time of year. So once it's below 5C all the time, the cellar doesn't actually do anything. But it does mean we're not gonna know if the other cellar works until it starts warming up again. But right now I'm moving everything over, so I don't have to deal with that all the way. Also, I'm gonna take our eggs, probably. Transfer that over.
Rope and bones.
With probably this whole chest, too. Because...
I didn't need that much rope. Got it. That's still fine, though. And... Quip got more legging armor. Eventually I'm going to have to get a black bear body armor because my body armor is breaking. Helmet's still staying pretty firm. I'm going to need more food again.
Not all that much time.
Or maybe we keep the berry bushes here and then keep this as the farming thing and just plant like a row of cranberry bushes all the way through as like a decoration of sorts. You know what? May as well.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just gonna cook. It's one of our sealed things, but that doesn't matter much. Oh, 2 liters of cranberry juice.
Alright, I planted a whole lane of cranberries.
Oh, nice. So this one could be vegetables. This one could be meat.
Haven't really flattened it out properly or anything of the sort. I just kind of planted it wherever there was just dirt. But it should look kind of nicer. And all I need now is just like copper shovels to make dirt with, because I now have a surprisingly low amount of crap again. There's shovels and dirt. Could probably use medium fertility soil, but I kind of don't want to use it.
I'll do another big batch of that. Meat goes in this one. Vegetables here.
Alright, so let's see how this is gonna work out.
We have grain on one side, vegetables on the other. That probably works.
Extend the trader path by a little bit.
That works well. This back here. This will be vegetables. This will be meat.
And I am starving again.
I'm gonna cook some, actually I did take out one of the, not like the ones with full servings, but one of the other crock pots. It's in the cellar, like there. So that has high quality stew.
What does? Oh, the
It's
barrel.
in the cellar on the floor, yeah.
Ah,
Yes,
meat
sir.
stew.
That should fill you pretty much the whole way up.
Hopefully.
And then I'm also gonna make some scrambled eggs. Back at the new days.
Yeah, that filled me up until 3 stuff, so that's not so bad.
I really don't know how we should organize the lower rooms.
Hmm.
You have a good amount of chest space. Kind of want to get your thoughts on how it'll look. And then I'm gonna need a bunch of get holes too.
I mean, the base looks pretty fine right now, even just from this distance.
Probably. I more mean like the interior, how we want to get storage organized, because we should really. Storage is just kind of a mess in the third base than the OG base.
I can try and like figure out a solution, then I can run over.
Yeah, so we have a lot of spare chests, and then as I move stuff over, I'm gonna bring all the containers over. The ceramic storage vessel and the chest are just kind of free floating. That's just kind of work in progress build stuff too. But anything I'm putting on the walls, that's kind of where I intend to put them.
Ah. Pine log as support. We have these 2 chests as just sort of a block chest currently, and materials for block chests. Corn for stuff. another wooden chest that's just for stuff. Have granite rock fire pits. It's like a cooking thing, it seems like.
Yeah.
Then upstairs we have another fire pit kind of going.
Oh yeah, the granite one, that has like the bad one that we can't cook food in anymore.
Ah.
So like any industrial stuff is on that lower floor. So it's there's a mudroom area, if you know what that is, like, you know, the kind of bottom floor, I have cutouts for armor stands, and that's also where the cellar is. Second floor is the forge and general storage industrial stuff. And I'll probably make like a wine cellar / area for distilling tannin in my basement. And then second floor is for cooking stuff. Oh wait, where did you put oh, I'll see, you put it there.
Yeah, right on the table because there's nowhere else I can...
I'm gonna add like a table. Maybe in the middle of the room? I don't know, there isn't too much space in here. But I do want there to be a little table for actually, like, sitting down at. That or it could be on this floor. With a lot of
yeah.
space.
Also probably could use some crocs around here as well to... I guess there's also shelves for that too, so we do have like a fair bit of crocs back at base for that. Fire clay brick, this is the smeltery area. Clear quartz, a candle, also water for cooling off stuff. Bloomery.
I also put all of our iron in here.
And here's a cellar for food storage. Does the walnut door act as a thing or no?
I think it makes it ever so slightly worse, but if we're sealing things, I don't think it matters all that much. If it ends up not working out that well, though, we can obviously just replace it with a dirt thing.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything when it's close.
Cellar. Well, I think it doesn't matter. I think it being there is what counts, not if it's open and closed.
Oh. And I guess we gotta break the door and then...
But it's less effective than dirt, but it should still reduce things. It's just we can't tell because it's winter, so the cellar doesn't actually have any effect during winter.
Got it. Oh, you can put all the meat and stuff in the chest. The veggies and grains are like the ones...
It says use storage food pair speed.
Vegetables and grains are at a lesser speed, but other is a 0.1, so meat and stuff and berries.
I guess, yeah. I feel like the chest should be for berries. We don't have so much meat, it won't fit in us.
No, there is... We can put berries in the chest. We could have like 2 separate containers for it. 2 chests for meat and 2... Or 1 chest for meat, 1 chest for berries, so 2 chests in total.
Maybe, yeah.
But yeah, it doesn't really particularly matter if,
Let's see if there's any more cables we can take. Oh. Big marble top nails. We got marble. The table. Ooh, that'd be nice.
I'm also honestly tempted to buy Hightail because I hear it's also as fun as Vintage Story.
I don't really like the art style as much, at least so far, but it does certainly seem interesting.
The art style for Hytale?
Yeah,
It
it's
does.
kind of the vibe.
It does seem more fantasy in that stuff, which I personally
Yeah.
like. Personally, Vintage Story does have like this realism to it, but not quite to my taste, unfortunately. Fun though, but eh.
Yeah, this could be a good spot for the table. The tables could be on the staircase. On peak things. That actually was the best.
Alright, what should I do after? Right, I want to, at the very least, try to get to the Iron Age.
Yeah, no, that should definitely be our next goal. Oh, you can just sit on the chest. Are you just using the sit button for that?
Hmm?
Do you just use the sit button? Oh yeah, it does work. Oh, that's nice. I didn't know the sitting was different if you're on an object.
Oh, kind of slightly, yeah. When I was sitting on inside the chest, it made me sit like inside the chest. My legs were inside the chest, but
Makes sense, yeah. Oh wait, do I have it? No storage set up for this yet, so. Oh no, we do have that. That counts for now. I'll probably replace this clay one with a chest though. Because otherwise it's gonna run out of room. And I'll get more stuff moved over. I think I'm gonna get the new computer stuff tomorrow.
hmm.
Hosting.
Yeah.
Let's see then. Go down here. Oh. Oh. Oh, you can place things on shelves too thick.
Shelves too thick?
Yeah, no, I thought shelves could only hold 4 things. You can hold 8 things on each shelf.
Oh.
You learn something new every day.
Hmm.
That's gonna be annoying to transfer. You have like spare chest hanging around. You can have to empty something.
Man, I wonder how people make acrylic stands, because I'd like to make my own of just like my own characters at some point. Not really even just to sell them, but I figured it'd be cheaper to try and make it myself instead of getting a company to do it.
Yeah, probably. Stand, let's see if I can get all the jam. Can.
Alright, apparently Discord is auto-flagging any comment that tries to link to the barrag of certain artists' accounts on there, which is kind of stupid as shit.
Like if it's in your bio, or just if you link it in chat?
Link it in chat or through DMs or anything of the sort. It seems to just automatically flag like certain accounts. So I'm guessing like people like Orange and Orangey or stuff, more famous ones. Fucking trying to snipe them for it, just cause. Crazy thing about literally all of this is that we literally just draw pictures and there's so much politics around all of that.
That is nice looking. Oh, we can even replace the barrels, but I don't know.
Oh, daytime now.
Oh yeah, I really like how their cranberry bushes look.
Yeah. Trim them a little and then they all look pretty damn good. Just kind of a little pathway to and from. And they'll grow berries as the day goes by or whatever. Or as the stuff kind of does whatever.
Oh, did we lose a bunch of grain?
I did eat a few of them.
Oh, we're down to 42 rye grain.
42 rye grain. Oh, I was like feeding all the chickens that stuff.
Oh, that's probably why.
Business bronze hoe for 6 gears.
Yes, the business, that would be the best thing to sell. But I can get that. Next trip I do, I'll get a stack of charcoal. For stuff.
Yeah. But I need a new shovel, preferably a upgraded iron one, because I got nothing. I need to harvest a lot of dirt because I got a lot of stone from my mining trip, and I'm hungry yet again. So I need to grab a bowl.
Anything fruit or grain related on anything fruit related in the chest, grain related on the right, probably. Except the jams, because we can store them easily on the shelves now.
Yeah.
Gotta be a few things we can just openly store, even in the summer.
I'm gonna grab all the bowls that I have and move them up. Guess clay can stay here. Fat and stuff maybe can stay here. Really depends. Alright, I want to move all the crock pots to the new base.
Yeah. Could probably put them on the shelves and then like make a few more shelves. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we should have Pulse sellers. I'll actually use a chest for Pulse again. Maybe make a large chest. plated pelts because we don't actually need to keep that in the cellar. We could actually, if we get some barrels going to make tannin, I believe we can start making hides again without using craft. That's just a really easy way to do it before you have barrels going.
As I'll place these extra bowls in here for now. Well, this is currently our shelf setup.
Yeah. Let's see.
Fire pit and stuff. Need to go downstairs to the cellar.
I'll just
I want
make
to
more
grab.
shelves. So I can make another.
Yep, grains can go in there.
Bookshelf. What's a seed? Oh, I see. Vertical rack. Clay molds and clay molds and shields. We could have a bunch of these for holding up clay molds instead of putting them in chests. Kind of makes sense. See how they look. We put bowls up here too. Oh yeah, you can put bowls up there.
Huh. Neat.
I want to keep this table empty because the table is where we'll put I think that's where you need to make bread. Vertical rack. Oh, also I need that. I need to eat. So I'm gonna make some more stuff.
I don't know why I constantly feel sleepy. Getting all the sleep I want, but ain't getting the sleep I
You
need.
have you can sometimes have like too much sleep. I've kind of found.
Not really. I always end up waking up a little bit early for some reason. I don't know if it's because of like I'm having snot build up again and I'm not getting the oxygen in my head. It kind of feels similar to that again.
Could be that. Do you take Mucinex ever?
Take what?
That's helped for me. Mucinex.
Mucinex. I have like a heck ton of it. I don't typically drink it a lot because it hasn't really done much. I don't know if it's allergies or something, but
So axe mold. Oh yeah, that saves so much space. I'll make another one soon. Do you have any sticks on you?
I have 26 sticks on hand, but I have like...
Can you give me like half of them? Thank you. That'll let me make some more furniture.
Got it.
It might be like shadows, I wonder. Medium quality shadows probably still would fine. Let's see how that kind of looks. I think it's shadows because I might be trying to do the shadows when I walk. Like I noticed it lagged when I walked right by the lantern. So I wonder if that's the culprit.
Shadows?
Yeah.
Dynamic color grading based on in-game environments.
Elfhammer does not go in there. So, yeah, there's gonna be certain things.
There's also other languages here too, interestingly enough. I just realized there's like an entire other language thing. Seems like simplified Chinese is 100% complete. Japanese is 93% complete.
Oh, for what they're adding for the different languages? I hope that's done pretty shortly. Yeah, it's done.
Quality preset custom pathetic ultra low very low low medium high very high ultra high glorious absolute maximum.
Just open my system, info center, honor, history. It's using a fair amount of GPU. I'll get to see if there's any weird spikes there. And then moving all the stuff is gonna take forever.
Yeah, I can probably keep like some of the useless items and the more tedious items at old base, I guess, like maybe the gears. I don't know if those we want to keep at. The rusty gears we can probably move to the new base. Ah, boy. Oh, yeah, babe. Yeah, babe.
I'm gonna keep some of our fuel supplies here. Then I'll move most of it. Because we are gonna need fuel for the fire pit and I guess we do have the big charcoal stuff, but best have some in chests.
Yeah.
I'm thinking we probably fully retire the cellar so then we can move at least one light sort over. Cobblestone. I think a bunch of fodder blocks for filling up areas we're not using. Some charcoal. That's a good place to keep it. Like 4 stacks. Don't put 2 stacks upstairs. Do with the oven room. And I'll keep like oval fences we could do or something. Right, stone fence. Yeah, that's pretty good. But we could use the kind of as a way to set this up. Okay, 1 second.
I want to help humidify my room, and increasing a bit of the moisture is going to help my nose and oxygen intake. Whee! I want to move all the resin and all that stuff, not sure what to do with this storage vessel, into the new base with all the other ores and crap. Since we do have like a double big chest for that, so hopefully that should be ideal.
Yeah. We kind of want a bunch of various crafting chests. I could probably make one specifically for clay-related stuff. Like, have both stones and clays in it, because we have 2 chests right now. One for stone, one for clay. But we can just make that a trunk. And then put both of them in there, since there's a lot of clay stuff that requires that. We probably should move, I guess, I already...
Vertical rack. Oh.
Well, I want to keep a little bit of clay around for firing. But I don't know how much stuff we even really need to fire anymore. I like the occasional anvil mold. Because they already have like most of the molds we need.
I'm also putting resin with all the other stuff too, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, no, that can be put up here next to the fire pit. Anything that's like industrial. Oh yeah, no, we don't want to put that, a bunch of this stuff in.
So where do we want to put it?
This chest. This is for anything industrial.
Got it. So resin
Like
and beeswax.
Yeah.
Silver, a bunch of the stuff I can mine I've put inside this chest here. I'm not sure what other stuff can kind of go there, but... And this is kind of like the blocks and other craps chest. Looks like you also finished pelts too, that works too.
Let's put clay in this one. That's kind of high, but... So maybe I'll put something else up there.
And I'm starving again.
It's kind of best water. So I might just move this.
Jam, 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 jam. Turnip carrot stew with stewed red meat. Can I open one of these?
I mean, I guess, because it's December.
Yeah. I'm hoping that maybe once... How do you open this and...
No, you just put it down and you use the bowl on it. It's the same as a regular pack, but it unseals it when you put it down, so. Yeah. So now we just have free stuff.
Oh my goodness. Whew. Oh.
I'll put it on the table.
Got it. 3 servings. Oh.
There we go.
Alright, not sure where to put this other ceramic storage vessel that I took everything out of, so I'm just gonna put it in the miscellaneous chests, which is at the... I'm gonna put it in this double chest at the bottom there. At the bottom row there, just so that way there's like a little bit of a thing for it. Clear quartz, clear quartz. Okay, I'm gonna move the clear quartz in there, since it seems like that's where we want to keep all that. Bronze ingots and stuff, perodite rock, bunch of coal. pulverizer tier 2, pulverizer tier 3. So we need a pulverizer at some point to make, or at least automate the hammering process of all that stuff.
Yeah.
And it's night again.
Well, that is perfect. I wonder if there's a way to copy designs made with
Should be.
chisels, but I can't seem that. Or we need other things to make chairs, basically. So yeah, that looks pretty good. I wish there's a little bit more to the other side, but whatever. But I don't see any it's like that. Oh, you can't set name. The blocks you add a material. You can add other materials.
I'm just gonna sit around, just chilling. I might honestly actually take a quick nap. I wonder how long winters or nights last in. I feel like it's at least 10 minutes or 7 minutes or something. I'm actually gonna...
In the game?
Yeah. I'm just gonna freaking take a quick nap. I set a timer, so hopefully... My bed's literally right here, so I'm just gonna go knock myself out. Ugh.
Okay. This should be good to use. Perfect. Somewhat cramped, but it works pretty well. Even now. to make that out of 12 lot. So. That's cute.
Alright, I feel like my head's slightly recovered.
Nice. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask on that if you've considered, or like, how much water do you drink before bed?
I have not been
I
drinking
always
any
have-
water at all.
I always during the winter get very dehydrated in my sleep, and then that gives me headaches in the morning.
Yeah.
So then I drink like a bunch of water before going to bed. So I think that helps a lot.
Yeah, I definitely need to have something like that at some point. Try and, like, do that.
Went in here. Oh yeah, sticks.
Do we have any spare dirt or anything that we don't want to use?
We don't have a lot of dirt, I think, because you've been using it for paths.
Yeah, I've been
And
using all of it for
So we'll need
paths.
to worry out some dirt sometime soon.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of, like, the base is kind of floating at the moment. Because the tower on, like, the inner end isn't completed. Laid down below, and I want to make kind of a wine cellar for wines and tannin production. Tannin production will let us deal with all the raw hides we have, and also serves as another place, like counting the cellar, that we can use for hide storage.
Yeah.
So we don't need that in the food cellar.
Only thing I kind of need right now is just a shovel to dig up more dirt. Because we do have a bunch of stones that I had left in old base currently. Are we kind of keeping all of the grains in old base or no?
No, I already moved up the
Oh
grains.
damn.
See, I'm gonna transfer probably this chest, and then these. I'll put the metal parts in the industrial chest. I'll leave the bones here though. I don't know what we should do with them. Kinda just random parts. What I do is I want to bring this. I'm going to use this clay thing as temporal gear storage.
Got it. Yeah, we were full of temporal gears, which is pretty.
So then the golden treasure chests will be for rusty gears, too.
Got it. Got 16 or
we'll
2
keep that
stacks
in
of
the
eggs.
floor.
Holy shit.
Damn, nice.
They're all stacked in 16s though, so it's not much, I dare say.
It's not massive, but that'll feed us for a bit.
Yeah.
I'm doing pretty good on vegetables, so I can just eat protein.
I might keep a few grains just kind of somewhere near the chickens, so that way I have like something to put and feed to them, since we don't have any fruits going on, there's not much production, and I still need to figure out how to solve the rooster situation, or if that's gonna have to be an after winter thing.
Yeah. I only have these, like, kind of in the corner here. It doesn't look super good. Probably like beds.
Now we have 21 eggs.
Need linen for that. But I'll make another couple shells. Oh, that's where the other gear went. Oh, let's see.
Once we start making bread, let's see which wheat's the best for restoring satiety. Then the rest can just be used as feed.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they might mostly be the same, but I could be very wrong on that.
Yeah.
These should probably be like 2 tall windows.
What do we need to make bread right now?
Well, I mean, I think it's just the oven and a table. So we can make it. Pretty much whenever.
Got
The only
it.
problem is that I misunderstood the instructions for pie. I thought we would use jam in it, so we just eat jam. We don't actually, like...
Spelt bread gives 50 saturation,
What
rye
is that?
bread gives 50 saturation, flax bread gives 70% saturation. Rice gives 160.
Bonus.
So rice seems to be best so far out of
Yeah.
all of them. Trying to
I think
find
you-
anything
I think
better.
we don't have any. Let's see. We have.
We do have a little bit of
49
rice.
spelt, 46 flax, 15 rice, 26 rye.
Oh, bucket of water and or some kind of container with water and rice flour. Or any flour of any bread. Okay. Do we have water in that? I think there's
I think you can just grab water out of the one water source block.
Oh, I just need like a jug or something, or I can also use a bucket, whichever one.
Yeah.
I think I need to
Something
move
that's
at least
got
some of the water containers up here too.
Yeah, I'll need a bunch of jugs.
Yep.
Really? Yeah, I'll need to get work on a cellar. Probably in this corner.
And then I need the corn to kind of grind up a bunch of the wheat, so... right now, rice grain is our best source of bread if we wanted to make bread. And once we make rice bread, it can be part baked, and once it's part baked, it lasts for 8 days. There's also charred bread.
Yeah. The way I understand it, you want to store the grains, and then you process them when you need to eat them.
Got it. We do have a fair bit of flax grain. Rye grain seems to be the one we want to get rid of for feed, so I guess I'll set that off to the side. Flax grain... Yeah. Wait, flax grain is the one that was shit, so I want to set that off to the side. Rye grain grinds into rye flour, which can be turned to rye dough, which then can be done with all that. Currently, we are high on spelt grains, so... guess I'll grind it up.
Yeah.
And then for baking itself, I'm not sure exactly how long we have to do that, and then...
I'm gonna put a thing of jam down, and you can start eating on that.
Got it. I feel like we should be able to, like, put, like, jam on bread. Like, that should be a thing.
It doesn't seem like it. Because it doesn't say... it. I mean, I think there are definitely some mods where you can do that. But,
Well, it's not vanilla, or at least not yet.
One serving of jam is worth 400 fruit saturation. So that's a very nice amount of saturation.
Bread gives like 330, so...
Yeah, so that's nearly what you get with bread.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I'll keep that stuff. And then the corn location isn't final. I want to get like a small windmill set up. But I think for windmills we need to prioritize another area for that.
Hmm.
So we need we could find the agriculture trader, or well, we have an agriculture trader, so we would have to wait for them to sell fat, or the other one's the innkeeper, but I don't think we've seen the innkeeper.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's an inn somewhere too, presumably. Otherwise, I don't know what. Oh my. That is annoying. I think when you... Okay, yeah, the fact that we're kind of moving out of the base is causing some rifts to appear in the old one. So we might need to put down more torches and light sources at the old base to ward them away. Kind of mildly annoying. What happened to all of our flax, fibers, and twine?
I think I used a fair bit of it to...
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's see. Well, I'm gonna hope that one trader is selling some, because we need that for iron.
Ah, flax for iron, got it.
Because at least if we want to do bulk production of iron at all, we need to automate we need the auto hammer, basically.
I don't think we have to worry about automation right now, as long as we have the tools to...
Well, I want to make plate armor, is the thing. And each plate... Let's see... Plate armor requires... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plates. Let's see what tin bronze...
Oven is
Oh,
full. How do you...
You need access to leather, so... Prepared hide. Clean barrel. Scrap hide. Prepared hide. Well, scraped hide, I see. So we need access to borax or lime water.
We need a torch here to light up just a spare torch. I guess I'm gonna grab the one from the old base.
No, I have one. I
Oh.
have one.
Got it.
I only keep around a bunch of torches.
Yeah, I just need one to cook the bread. I just need firewood for it?
Yeah, I think that's firewood. We'll put anything clothing related here, I think.
And then I just need a watch. Part baked, then spelt bread baked. Preheat some oven into some dough into it. Keep an eye out. Charred bread lasts for longer, funnily enough. Gives less saturation,
Yeah.
but it lasts longer.
Well, we don't... Yeah. But it's better to just store the grain.
Wait until the fire is out.
Well, where did I get all our feathers from? Probably go in here.
Oh. Oven is full.
I see.
Spelt dough. And then... You can only cook 4 at a time, funnily enough. Part baked gives not that much saturation, so preferably charring it will create more, so burning it is more preferable than anything else.
Yeah. Making it normal. Yeah. Bearded. Jane. Do we have borax or lime? If we don't have borax or lime, we're gonna need to make lamellar armor instead.
We made 4 spelt bread.
Nice.
And they recover so much.
Oh wow, nice.
And you can turn 1 piece of grain, which normally doesn't give you that much saturation, into that. And this is like the most efficient way to do it. Baking temperature 200 degrees. Alright.
We have saltpeter, sulfur. Oh, we have 14 one. So we can make. Let's see. We don't want to make quick lime. Slate lime doesn't seem like. Yeah, no, that's from water. So that would mean we have some. We have 14 liters of lime water.
Oh, the spelt bread is done.
Soaked. Thanks, we can probably do leather.
Pie.
We first scraped hide, which then makes us prepared hide. So we mix that with tannin.
Oh, I see. You can make pie. Okay, yeah. So, to make pie, you just need the actual berries themselves. 1 bottom crust and 1 top crust. Place your dough on a table to create the bottom crust. Add your fillings 1 portion at a time until you filled your pie. Optionally add a top crust and adjust your pattern to your liking. Preheat your oven with firewood and start your pie to bake. Damn, I wonder if it's gonna be hot enough to finish up this last bit of spelt dough.
We could just add more wood. There should be enough.
There is, yeah.
I'm gonna start working on the basement. Because we need to get tannin and borax if we want any type of armor better than lamellar.
Alright, I think you can only make 12 piece of... You can only make 12 piece of firewood or something like that.
This stuff like this is
Actually, put the firewood back. Do I want to bake all this spelt dough, or do we... I guess we can't make pies right now, so...
Yeah. Well, we can make them, but we won't be able to fill them. Berries. We'd have to fill them with the very few vegetables we have, and we also can't mix vegetables, so we would be able to make 1 turnip pie. And maybe some cranberry pie if we,
cheese pie, fruit pie, meat pie. But can't use eggs. Vegetable pie. Oh, we can make vegetable pie.
Yeah.
Guess I'll see what we can make. I don't know how much saturation that'll give, but...
Hopefully there's a decent amount. Kinda seems like the more you put in to it, the more saturation you normally get. Also, do you save any bread?
Hmm? Oh, I got like 9 bread right now.
Oh, nice. Did I have some
Where art thou? Oh, there you are.
right here?
I'll give you half. Got the bigger portion, seems like. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Vegetable pie, soybean pie, and peanut pie.
That actually means I'm up to a decent amount of health.
Well, I'm gonna make one pie with the turnips that we have. Seems like I'll need 2 for it. Top crust, 4 portions of fillings.
Let's see. Oh yeah, that doesn't look good standing in there.
Alright, I'm gonna turn more of this into bread, though. Well, I guess I'll turn the remaining turnip and stuff into pie. Need at least 2 items each. Need to add a filling next. Oh. I'm gonna need I need 2 of any vegetables, and I currently only have 1 of each. Currently. It was flax grain that was like shit for bread, right? Wait, no, flax bread turns into 160, so that's actually better. I misread the thing.
Rye that was really bad, right?
Let me check. I'm pretty sure it was rye. Which turns into flour, which turns into bread. You bake it part baked. Oh, rye bread's like peak. What the fuck?
Oh wait, what?
It's
Why did
actually
you say
bakes
it was
into.
bad?
Did I think I might have miscounted like the. Like it's like it says like, oh, rice is definitely better than rye. The flax is the worst of all of them. But some of them, like, I guess it's the part baked versus the fully baked. Like, that's what I got confused about. Oh shit, I accidentally charred the bread.
The bread is charred.
And it does last longer for what it's worth. Bread, spelt dough. Spelt dough. Spelt bread is still pretty good. It still gives 300 saturation, but rice, then rye, then flax seems to be it.
This upper floor is kind of the biggest work in progress, but it's not much. Except for some storage.
Breadfruit. Cassava bread, that's also pretty good. 300, 300, 300, 330. Flax bread, yeah, it's the shit one. Flax is the shit. Everything else is kind of okay. Rice is kind of the best one. Yeah, it's literally just rye.
So we could probably... I don't know how good our reserves really are, but I'm gonna put 23 of our flax aside for turning into feed if we want more eggs.
Flax, you said?
Yeah, flax. That was the bad one, right?
Yeah, flax is the... No, wait, it was the bad one, right? Bread,
I'm gonna check the trader.
flax. Flax. Yeah, the fully baked flax is the worst one. So flax grain, we can just use all of it. I'm not sure if, like, flax dough matters when it comes to the other stuff, but... Actually, I'm going to put this flax dough into the storage with the wheat and stuff, so that way it stores for a bit longer. I'm not going to bake all of it right now. It's going to take a little bit of time and watching, but... For what it's worth right now, it's not really... I wonder how much rice grain, perishable for 90 days. Rice flour lasts longer. Wait, so why on earth are we even keeping these grains as is? They last longer. Unless the grain form, I guess only in grain form you can feed the chickens, but in animals. But now we have a pretty good source of grain nutrition.
Yes. And then yeah, we can just eat jam whenever. Gives a good amount of fruit.
Yeah. But all I really need right now is just a good shovel to last long when I dig up literally everything.
If you could make like 2 things of bismuth bronze and do a hoe, because we can sell that hoe for some good years.
Got it. I'm gonna head
Hoe
back
and
to...
shovel, and then that'll last you for a long time.
Yeah, so a shovel and then a what now? Shovel, hoe.
So just 200 units of bismuth bronze.
Got it. Just those 2 though? I thought you said another thing.
No, it's just those 2.
Got it.
Are some goats to the south? I don't think they'd be worth it to chase all the way, but we might be able to.
Okay. So, bismuth bronze bits. Oh. 20 pieces smelt into bismuth bronze. Okay, and then we can probably... What else? What turns into bismuth again? Oh, bismuthery.
Zinc and bismuth. Yeah.
Got it. Zinc.
And then for every bismuth, you need 2 zinc.
Every 2
I
bismuth.
think I generally do something like 4 bismuth, 8 zinc, and then however much copper it takes to get to 200. Unless that was a bigger batch, but I think it's 4, 8 for 200 batch. And then however much copper.
Hmm.
Oh my. Random sheep. I wonder if I can kill it. Anything to trade. We can buy flax, twine, linen. That would
What are we gonna do with the regular bismuth bronze stuff? Because there's just like 9 pieces of bismuth bronze. Also, no torch nearby. Other than the thing to use to light up.
There's nothing we can sell to this guy, but we could get a bunch of linen, which would be really good.
Hmm.
So I think we try to make some gears.
Oh wait, need
Get as
coal.
much linen as we can.
I think 4 should be enough. It's always usually 4 is the minimum. And then a hoe and shovel.
Goat. You will tire out eventually.
I wonder if are we keeping all the stone? Ah, here.
Well, either I kill this goat and harvest it, or I chase it all the way back to base, and we have a new goat.
Is it a male?
Well, I think it is, but it's very far out.
Where are you? Like, how far are you? Because...
Very far. I'm at that southern trail.
Got it. I'm actually not gonna come over to you because I don't want to risk, like, misleading the goats. There are a few ways to get inside. Beware the fact that now that it's ice, so you can't really lure into the water, and it's not gonna go back in. So you gotta like round about it if it ends up running on the ice.
goats are definitely something you need to trap to kill, I think.
Yeah, they're a good source of fat. They also provide milk, and if the guy eats, crap, we don't have any vegetables to feed them. I guess we can't do it in winter then.
Yeah. This goat vexes me. So I wonder if the snow just keeps accumulating, or there's like a limit.
Oh. Okay.
What the goat vanished.
Goat vanished?
But I chased it very close. Oh, there it is.
Alright.
I don't know how I missed that.
So long as you get into one of the pens, we can worry about orienting it later. Ideally not the chickens, of course, but...
I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. So that just lead itself. What's the ice?
Also, I don't think they go through the, river, or the gates, so we'll have to...
You have the outer part set up? Oh, no, I see where it is.
Yeah, they won't go through the gates, but they will probably walk through, like, the platform and branches. You might have to hit it once with your fist.
I got it in. It's in.
Pog!
It's in the... yeah, so... I just allegedly just kill it, but, seems like that was not necessary. We now have goats.
I forget if we need to feed the, males in order for them to breed. I'm heading back to the old base real quick. The farm base, I guess we'll call it.
Well, it's just the farm, basically. That's where we have animals, and kind of our big grain vegetable area.
Yeah.
And you got that, bismuth thing forged?
Yeah, they're all currently cooling down right now.
Nice.
Alright, thank God we finally got ourselves a male! Oh my goodness!
Nice. And with that, we can get...
Milk and fat if, Actually, do you got a bucket? I don't know if they're gonna start mating immediately, but once the fucker's pregnant.
Well,
Oh shit.
pretty easy to make, actually. But yeah, we have a bucket back at the new base.
Yeah, we might need a bucket to milk stuff. I'm gonna take a quick look. Male
Oh, I
goat
see. Turnip pie.
and female goat
Oh,
ready
yeah,
to mate.
we have to cook the turnip pie, too.
Yeah, we still need one more portion of veggies. We can't use eggs, funnily enough, so...
Oh, wait. Well, then we just get more turnips, don't we?
Yeah.
We do have enough turnips, yeah.
Do we have more turnips? We need
more
like
turnips.
2 or 1 of them.
I'll try 1 turnip.
Ah, damn. We are surrounded by shivers
Oh, no,
in
yeah,
this
no, we
area.
need 2 turnips. I thought we had. How many turnips does you put in a pie?
You need 2 servings, so you need to like take 2 of them, and then that's kind of about
Oh, we
it.
had like 5 turnips. I thought.
Ow, ow.
Oh, whatever.
I'm just gonna take this jug full of water because I need it.
Let's see.
Got 2 torches, so now I can have them in various places around the base. One next to the forge, so that way I can light it up and cook stuff. The other one in the kitchen.
Scrambled eggs. Hearty scrambled eggs. Hefty scrambled eggs.
Put that there. Flints can go there. Torch extinguished.
I don't want to do is build if I build up here, then we would only have 4 blocks in the interior space would be kind of lame.
What else? Right, I want 1 torch in here next to the forge, so that way there's something to use. And then the other one here for cooking. Why did I have glass in my inventory?
You never know when you need glass. What?
There was just glass.
Oh wow. Hefty scrambled eggs.
There was just glass that was in my inventory for some reason. And it's a chisel block too.
You probably. Oh, you accidentally picked it up because if you look in, it's nearly invisible.
Yeah, it's literally invisible.
You probably just accidentally picked it up.
From where is the real question?
Well, from that chest, that's where I had all the chiseled glass. I did some experimenting with glass.
Hmm.
And then I settled on mostly using glass slabs for windows. I'm not sure if we want the beds. We have a good amount of space in this room. But then I'm actually gonna kind of change up the attic.
3 servings of hefty scrambled eggs. Well, yeah, it seems like you only need 4 to fully cook everything. To heat it up and to do everything else. Which is pretty neat. I put the servings on the table there, so... As for baking, I'm not sure what the actual mechanics of it are, because I feel like it can probably bake even when the oven's at a lower temperature, because that's how it kind of got burnt.
I'm assuming it's just how long you put it in there?
Hmm.
Unless it's not how it works.
Yeah.
check out the other trader. There's a decent chance we'll be able to sell some of those crates you get from those like aged crates you find underground.
Yeah. I did find and plunder a bunch of the aged crates that didn't need to be repaired.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a shiver.
A shiver.
Can it outrun me on the paths, though? Oh, there's also just a fucking portal below right on the stairs below the base.
We need lights on our path, and then that won't happen. So ideally we would get more candles, or,
Yeah.
just the regular candles. I'm realizing just how much we need fat for automation. Because every piece of a windmill needs fat.
Damn.
Except the sails don't need fat. But the sails also need 4 linen each.
There are like a bunch of drifters just sitting in our base if we want to kill them all.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess. Like, sitting inside?
Not really. There's kind of all over our base. There might be some inside. I didn't check, but it's like the drifters decided since we moved out, it's free real estate.
True. You know, I hear that shiver.
Yep. Did you grab all the plants from, like, the, Actually, did you also grab all the hay blocks?
Yeah, I grabbed all the hay blocks.
Alright, I want to put the grass with the hay blocks, because that's how you make them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Cattails can kind of belong in the same area, too. Doesn't really matter too much. No, I'm pretty full on grain nutrition. Vegetable nutrition is kind of down, but that's fine. And fruit nutrition is super low.
Yeah, we just need to take... How many... We have... 8, 9 currently. I'm currently taking a pot of jam for us to eat. We should probably just store crocs we're not using in a...
Yeah. I put a bunch of bowls in the...
above or in this chest.
Yeah. What can you use this jam for?
Save one serving of hefty scrambled eggs for me.
I feel like there is some use to jam specifically that...
Oh, I can't find anything on the crafting for jam. So I don't think there is.
This item cannot be added to pies.
I just kind of assumed that no one could add it on bread. So then I think of like toast, but no. There's no toast in the game.
Yeah.
I could have seen it. I might have saw it in like modded playthroughs, since there's a lot of mods that expand upon stuff like that. Oh yeah, the wine cellar.
Wine. 1 liter distills into brandy. Created by mixing in barrels for 7 days.
Yeah, what we need is a giant area below the base for barrels.
Red currant brandy. Wonder if this brandy.
I think it's just another type of alcohol.
And then we can create apple brandy, which can be turned to aqua vitae, which can be stored and doesn't seem to be used for anything at all. You can just keep distilling it over and over again for no apparent reason whatsoever.
I might have some. Oh, then micro platters. I still have them on me. I'm gonna make these again. Right, those are very easy.
Duh, I've encountered a little glitch.
What's the glitch?
When I open up this gold treasure chest, it turns into a wooden chest as it opens, then once it closes, it turns back into a small chest. The inventory size doesn't seem to affect it doesn't affect the inventory size, so we don't get, like, bonus space for it. But, that's funny. I'm not sure if you can see it on my end, or from your end, if I do open it like that, but that is whack. What that?
I could test it out. This is just temporary.
Got it.
Oh, where did we put... I need more pine logs. Yeah, there's some pine logs.
Oh, here's another bull sitting around. 2 bulls here.
1, 2, 3. Why does it need to be more than 3 blocks tall? Well, we'll need another lantern for this too. So I'll just use my copper lantern for now.
Fruit nutrition is going up. Only thing left now is kind of, I guess, yeah, iron's kind of our last thing.
Yeah. We don't even need to make this a full area, I don't think.
Spelt bread. Spelt dough does not last as long as the cooked one. So once you make it into dough, you gotta, like, cook it pretty immediately, it seems like.
This would be
So I guess I'll just do that then.
1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm just realizing now. We need to actually make this 2 blocks down. Because otherwise, it's not gonna... Well, we could just make it so it's only half. This doesn't need to be a full basement. Yeah, there's the stairs. Those are the stairs, that means. All of these. Just need to not infringe any further on this. This we have 2, 4.
Crap, do I need to put more more firewood to begin with? Or is that just going to be enough? Guess I have to see. I needed to put 4 firewood in there. So that way to actually bake properly. Oh no, it still part bakes. Just needs to be hot enough to be our baking temperature. There's 3 firewood's gonna be enough to cook 8. I'm currently only able to cook 7, but since they are cooked in like 4 batches, you can just kind of raise it up by 1. Or floor it to the nearest 4 multiplier.
True.
I wonder if it has to be firewood as well. I wonder if it can be pelt as well. I don't think I'm allowed to put anything other than firewood in there though.
Yeah. Then, let's see. More I can get in. Oh, that's intriguing.
All bread is done. Yep, 3 firewood is enough for at least 8. Maybe 12 if need be. Oh, it's spelt bread. Good for 1.4 years. Alright, I'm gonna see if I need to feed the chickens more. Hope at least one of them turns into a male. Otherwise, we gotta hunt for more. Actually, I might just stop feeding them outright if,
That doesn't do anything anymore.
Moisture 0. Yeah, if I can't get a rooster, then there's kind of... I guess we could feed them to get more eggs and stuff, but... we got chickens.
Does it say what they are?
Let me grab some of the eggs that they just decided to shoot outside for no good reason. Goats, weight low. Ready to mate, but not quite yet. No eggs are fertilized. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab that. Chick. And chick. Doesn't say what they are, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, yeah. Well, we'll know soon, at least.
Deer, gazelle, goat. Alright, I can at least feed some of this wheat to the goats. So hopefully, if I stay away for a little bit, they'll eat. Alright, I guess I should probably grab a bucket. Because once the goat is pregnant, you can just kind of milk it. Might be a little bit stressed for it. Or I don't know if it needs to be like a certain generation before you can milk. But it seems like you can feed grains to goats too. I think they'll eat literally anything except for parsnips. Other than bunnies, like, no, doesn't seem like any animal really likes parsnips. I also got 4 eggs. Now I have 20. Milk. Animal husbandry. When Iwis and nannies have recently given birth, they can be milked. Got it.
Oh, when you've recently given birth.
Yeah, so once she's pregnant and gives birth, then we can milk it for everything she has.
I see. This needs to go. Okay, I'm going to be somewhat destroying the floor for a little bit.
Cool.
So do keep that in mind.
I don't really care.
Oh wait, what happens if we... Does the chest float if we destroy the block under it? Oh, it does.
It floats. Unless we take out all the items under it, maybe. Who knows?
But yeah, this is how you get, the smooth stone. You can also get it for, by chiseling a block, but then it says chiseled.
Hmm.
But I have 11 paradite rock.
Huggies.
This isn't final for how we get down here. This is a temporary solution. I'm gonna make a stairway.
Yeah.
Oh, and it is nearly day. Pretty much day, actually. So I'm gonna get...
What happened to all the pearlite rock? Did you make more cobblestone with it?
Yeah, I made some cobblestone. I have some on me right now, so I'll put some
Got it.
back.
Yeah, I just need a lot of it for stuff.
We have it kinda in the corner, but it doesn't... Might be able to just have it closer. I'm using the side for everything. Maybe here.
Just need the dirt. And then more, turn them all into paths, and then...
Yeah, I'm gonna walk. Well, actually, it is a bathroom, but I'm gonna walk over to that other trader.
the other trader.
Yeah, the far away one.
Alright, there is a trader also north of here as well. If I can make like a...
That's the one who's selling linen, I
Hmm.
believe.
Wonder what's the best way to make the path. Right next to the greenhouse or directly from our base?
Alright, the wine cellar thing is complete. Oh, not quite yet. This is kind of annoying. Let me just chisel it into something you can fit your head under.
Hmm.
Okay, yeah, now that works. I'm gonna give it kind of a claustrophobic look.
Hmm. Did any rabbits fall inside here while I'm not looking? Nope. Wait a minute, the reach trap fell down.
Alright.
Contains a dead hen. Why can't I pick it up? The fuck?
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Raw poultry and 10 feathers. So the traps actually do fucking work. That is genuinely the biggest shock to me. That they actually work. Guess I should put like wheat or something in there or parsnips so that way we can capture a bunny or two. For food. Also got more resin.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm to go to the trader. And then also see... I don't know if resin appears during the winter, but if it does, like if the resin has to be fresh, you should probably go to whatever... I remember at least one resin that you marked down.
Yeah, there is like one resin thing that's near that was near this path I'm building.
Yeah, because we also need a lot of resin for when
I am halfway to
resin
the
and
trader
fat.
in this area.
Oh, cool. I'm heading over there too, unless you plan to head over to the trader.
Probably won't. The only thing I really need to do right now is just gather more dirt for more paths and then That's kind of all I really need right now.
Do the ruins, have like buried stuff under them? Like, can you excavate them?
Berries?
No, the ruin.
The ruins. Alright, if you dig underneath, like, one of the blocks, there's a chance that there's a ruins building thing underneath that you have that there's, like, a building underneath that has loot and stuff inside of it.
We should probably check those out since those are good sources of grain.
Yeah.
So that would give us more feed and more,
If they have any jars of any sort, then we definitely want to mine them. But I think all the nearby areas we've basically explored and got done with.
Yeah.
Wait, can you plant them all in the same block? No, I guess not. Well, if we run out of, Paradite or whatever, I might just go back through the teleport to keep mining that staircase. Which means I'm probably gonna need to get a new pickaxe, too.
You get a lot of... Oh. V10 versus... No, it'd be better to sell a hammer and axe.
Oh yeah, I also remember seeing like a thing on one of the places I'm in, but...
Oh, and we can sell aged crates. There's
nice.
only demand at 2, but yeah, I'll get those crafted.
Yeah, don't we have some aged crates? I know
it is noon, and look at how far south the sun is. It definitely tracks throughout the winter.
Dang. I wonder if there's the sun anyway.
Which
Can't see it being blocked by the rocks.
It's probably something like December 5 it gets to its lowest. Because that would be December 5 or 6. Because the solstice in real life is like the 21st.
Ah.
And then the coldest is midway through January in this game.
January.
Yeah, midway through January. It'll probably be March that we can start growing stuff again. That would be my assumption.
Probably. Feathers can go in there. Bones can be grinded.
If I can add an extra layer to the tower, it should be a bit taller, I think. Not
You're
like
out of Paradite.
Kind of an extra attic space as an observatory.
Meh. Alright, I guess I'm gonna take all this flax grain. We need to probably grow more flax grains in the greenhouse, ideally, if possible.
Yeah, I think what we should do is make a whole new greenhouse just for flax. I mean, I guess we do some rotation, maybe, but
Can
we
Tick
get a
grow more
map.
flax right now? Or no, not really flax. It doesn't really matter if it's
So
flax.
we
If
can't
we're
grow
going...
that.
Flax is more useful as like a...
No,
for...
flax we need for linen.
Yeah, linen, and it's also more useful as feed for animals as well.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm kind of... I'm gonna keep feeding the goats right now. The birds are basically a lost cause for now.
Yeah. Nothing
Is pregnant! Oh my god, look at that.
pregnant.
That's right. Undertale fans are jealous.
Oh.
Alright. There's also... I'm gonna harvest the last few eggs. These aren't going to be fertilized anytime soon. And since the traps seem to actually genuinely work, I'm going to go ahead and set up another trap and try and check on it more frequently, because I guess that's actually a thing that works. I'm genuinely fucking shocked. If I can capture, like, a rooster that's still alive...
We could make some black bronze. Oh, you can take a chisel to various things in your inventory and break it into red bits.
Ah.
So I wonder if you can actually... Never mind. Can't do that with tools.
And we do have a few bit of flax seeds in here. If the greenhouse is able to sustain, like...
I think it'll only be March, because things start getting cold damage in there.
Even in the greenhouse?
Yeah, even in the greenhouse. Because the greenhouse is only 5C that it warms stuff by.
Then we might want to grow rye or something instead, then.
Well, no, that's what I put in there. Was rye.
Nutrient K. Seems like there is... Alright, I'm gonna plant flax in here. Almost a full row.
No, we can't do that. It's gonna die. That's the problem.
I think it'll live. I'm gonna take the risk.
March because the flax outside died like a month ago.
Yeah, but inside the greenhouse...
It's gonna get 5... No, it's only 5C, the greenhouse. So if it...
That's warm enough for the plants, so long as it's not negative like it is.
Plus 5. So if it's negative 20, it's gonna be negative 15. And then the flax dies. I mean, I think we get the seeds back, but there's not really a point in that. Right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Plus 5 degrees from greenhouse. We'll have to see. I'm gonna take the chance. I'm gonna take the bet. Alright, 25. Once the goat gives birth, we can start milking it. After that, we'll have dairy stuff.
Could you actually do me a favor? Because you are building that path, and run over to the other trader. The one in the granite biome. I forgot what I actually need to grab from them.
You forgot what you needed there?
Yeah, I forgot what I need. I think it was a Business Bronze hammer or Prison Bronze.
It probably is if your memory is probably better than you think it is. So it probably is those things. I'm going to go there to double check, of course.
Cool.
But go ahead and make those, honestly. Plus, we can also we can always just recycle them for stuff,
Yeah,
unless it's a
that's
hoe.
true. No, it's not a hoe.
Yeah, but everything else except for a hoe is kind of like useless shit. Because, like, I don't even think a better hoe even, like, does anything, does it?
I think it just lasts longer.
Yeah. Rather than last longer, it's effectively kind of useless. Doesn't give, like, bonus to tilling or anything of the sort. It's basically like the diamond hoe in Minecraft. It's kind of pointless. And you rarely use farmland, and farming itself is kind of pointless in Minecraft, but not really in Vintage Story. But either way, you accomplish effectively the same thing with a regular hoe anyway. And I don't think anybody uses a hoe long enough that it genuinely matters in any way.
Which one of these is the one of 3 servings? It's gotta be one of the lower ones, yeah. There we go.
And I am hungry again. I wonder if I'm gonna need to bake more bread.
Right, pouring out the axe.
Alright, yep, halfway through, but it's gonna be halfway for a good while.
That gives 11 gears, and then I think another 2 from old crates. And then that would be 22 rusty gears.
And I'm starving to death. Rip. Wonder if I'm gonna fuck it. Maybe mining through the mountain or nah.
I'm gonna go prospecting for gold. I got 1 hit of gold somewhere. Minuscule amounts, but I didn't do much exploration beyond that. So it could be a decent deposit of gold nearby.
Yeah, possibly.
We get that, we could do electric or black bronze.
Electrical black bronze, you said?
No, electrum or black bronze. Electrum is
Oh, electrum.
that's gold plus silver.
Got it.
It's used in some like later game recipes. And I think also for lining lanterns. Because you can make a lantern even more powerful by lining it with a silver plate or a I think it's silver, yeah, gold, silver, electrum, which will slightly increase light radius.
Black carrot bush. Well, I'll keep the bush here as just in case measure. Got anything to trade? We can sell a tin bronze hammer, a bismuth bronze axe, copper bracelets. We can't make that. An aloe treasure chest. Can't make that. Heavy tool belt. Can't make that. Aged crate closed. I think we have that. Black bronze lantern. Bismuth bronze lantern. Or bismuth bronze hammer. Quick lime 16 of it. Black bronze saw. A copper lantern. A bismuth bronze lantern. Metal scraps. 5 of them. And a black bronze axe.
Okay, then those are the 2 things I'm gonna make. I'm not gonna sell them a lantern since we don't have enough beeswax.
Got it.
And it's worth less than doing,
I'm also gonna send you a screenshot of what the current trades are.
Cool. Yeah, what I wanna do is head over there and then get the trade.
Yeah.
So that I can get linen. From the northern trader. But the problem is linen's very expensive.
Yeah. Oh, there's a fucker here.
I wonder if we'll get a heavy storm during the winter.
Hopefully not.
Can't imagine that would be ideal. Barrel is pretty easy to craft.
Oh, it's south. Path is south from where I'm at currently. Ah, man, I can't wait to finish up that path because then I don't need to do parkour for this entire area.
Oh, my barrels don't stack.
Barrels don't stack? Oh, right, I don't... Yeah, they don't stack.
Well, what's up with this kind of a cellar area?
Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to place that. And my lantern is just a simple copper one. So there's not much you can do with that. I couldn't sell it for anything even if I wanted to.
That's a way to pick up a lantern. Not lantern.
Luckily my shift tomorrow starts in the afternoon so I can kind of relax for a bit.
Oh, nice.
Oh, whoops, didn't mean to put that on the wall there. Alright, I am hungry. I shall eat all the bread. All the bread. Ah. There's a stack of sticks.
I know how to do this.
Carrot turnip stewed red meats. And the heater in my room is basically drying my entire room, but at the same time it is carrying how much heat is in my room and keeping my entire body warm.
Oh, nice. This is a regular space heater?
Hmm?
Is it just a regular space heater?
It's just a regular heater, yeah. I think it's been running for like at least half a day non-stop at this point.
Something like this. And a random support beam. It doesn't make much sense.
Server undergoing maintenance. Ah. When
What's
does
server undergoing?
maintenance end?
Maintenance never ends.
It's just time. Whenever maintenance ends, it's just time for the next maintenance. Ends in an hour from now. Okay, cool. Actually, at 12 exactly. Damn, I may as well have may as well go to sleep immediately at that point. I want to get my Z's in.
Votorn. There's a Votorn shooting at me.
Guess I should get ready to sleep then, if... Vibe circuit building.
The Vibe Circuit.
And it's a picture of something on fire.
Let's see. This section could be for wines. Maybe the wines go in a different area. I'll make another one of those. I think.
And I'm sleepy again.
How much sleep did he get?
I got so much sleep. I don't know why. Now I'm just gonna try and use some Flonase nose stuff to hopefully, if it's an oxygen deprivation thing, that should solve my issue.
Yeah. So let's see. Tan and weak tannin.
I don't know if it's because I'm not getting enough water either.
10 liters of water. Each bucket is 10 liters of water. Then I think I can have multiple.
I've always had problems with just feeling lightheaded. It just keeps popping up. Either I'm not getting enough nutrition, not getting enough sleep, or I'm eating something that I shouldn't, aka a fuck ton of caffeine just to stay awake. In fact, I think I've been relying on it so much that I don't know if my body has become dependent on it, not because it needs it to stay awake, but because I've damaged it that it needs it to feel awake. Which isn't exactly good for me.
Yeah. It says, oh, mixing. Mix. Bronze.
Saba.
Maybe I just seal it in there. That might be what I need to do. Alright, 50... is what you need for that, so... that would be 5 logs. Okay, letter making. Barrel, okay. It doesn't say how to mix in barrel, and I can't seal it. So maybe it just happened after 24 hours. How to mix in barrel tannin.
Fambox is restricting parent sex.
What?
Wait, shit, I'm streaming right now. I really shouldn't have said that loud. But apparently, mother child, Coffin of Andy Lele is fine, but parents doing the deed is restricted, apparently, for some goddamn fucking reason. Which is wild, for one. Why is that forbidden?
Urbana, indeed. Like two things at hand and I think a borax.
I can't play that video. I need to remember that I'm on stream right now. Anyways, is it daytime yet? No, it's not. It's still nighttime. Am I just...
It's nearly day. Could you get another oak tree?
An oak tree?
Wood. Yeah, we need wood.
Hmm.
And I'm going to turn all of our lime into lime water because we need that for putting raw hides in to make into soaked hides.
Hmm.
Which we then make into scrap legs, and then
Still fairly dark out.
paired hides, and then that's what we put in the tannin to start turning it into leather.
Tannin.
Yeah.
Oh, did we already make tannin, or some sort of the thing we need to?
We need wood for tannin.
Ah.
The only wood I have is that rare walnut wood, so I don't want to use the walnut wood.
Ah. Guess I'm just gonna keep chilling for now.
Repaired hide also turns into draft dice will be first, so okay, that's where we need it. Then we make leather. And then leather we need for a lot of stuff. Alright, we have 14 liters of lime water now. We then use okay, it's 4 liters per medium hide. This can give us the best value. Large hide is 6. Medium hide is 4. Small hide 2. And then what do we need for?
Data is underreported for some days. Estimated revenue compared to the last day about the same. So if I get wait, if that's like roughly the same, then oh, I mean, at least I'm making barely enough of every fucking year, so I'll get like a paycheck every other year from YouTube. That's not so bad.
It says
VTuber fan animation, Hololive alternative, Pokemon Legends Arceus VTuber. Streaming until I 100% unfair flips.
what's the best value? I'm gonna assume large hive. Let's see.
Channels my other audience watches, it is mostly JP stuff because that's the only thing they really watch. My audience doesn't really watch streams or my shorts. Most of them watch from a mobile phone, and there are no 13 to 17 years old people watching my videos anymore. Which all thanks to because I fucking made all the YouTube videos on my Stone Story RPG stuff all paid to view, so I don't have to worry about them ever again, ideally. Hopefully.
You need this 0.6 serving of carrot to turn up stew. I took the other serving, but I'm gonna need 2 things each.
Ah. I'm pretty full right now, so yeah.
Well, I'm gonna get some hides.
So oak logs, and then that's kind of about it. Seems like it's
Yeah, we just
day.
chop down like 1 oak tree, and that'll give us enough tannin for millennia.
Still fairly dark out, but I think it's bright enough that it doesn't matter too much.
Okay. He then turned into scraped overnight.
I think I'm gonna go down over that direction and try and explore the area with the ruins on it, and then chop down more oak. Specifically oak, you said?
Yes.
And what did you need that for? For just like stuff, or can any wood kind of do?
Well, because oak's gonna be the best to chop down if you can find an oak tree. Otherwise, I mean, something else works. But you basically put 5 wood in a barrel for 24 hours, and it turns into tannin.
Ah.
And then you need tannin for preparing the hides.
Ah. I thought all I had to do was just soak the things directly into...
Yeah, I soak them in borax or lime water, so I turn all of our lime into lime water. Then I'll take...
Alright, that looks like... maple.
Plus 1, 7. But 1 bear. Oh, we don't really
Guess that was a pretty big tree.
never mind. So
Nothing
I'll do
astounding about it.
birch.
Birch leaves,
Well,
maple log.
hides small.
Oak logs. It's that big tree, right? That's the one?
Yeah, it's a really big tree. I mean, if you find another big tree, that also works.
No, I think I did find one. Oh, there's a blueberry bush here. Guess I'll take that.
Does it have blueberries in it?
Nope.
Oh,
Too cold for it.
two.
But I did find one oak log. It's a kind of a small tree, so I don't think it's gonna drop much oak.
Should still drop a decent amount. Wait, I need a bowl for this.
Water did not freeze here. Oh damn, okay, that goes my entire fucking axe. I guess these fucking oak trees are pretty goddamn big, no matter where you go. In fact, all of them are floating on the water. Woo.
Wait a second. 2 soaked hides after 20 hours of sealing.
Yeah, and I guess that's all the oak logs. Holy shit.
Sealed.
Oh, there's a fox here. What? Oh, I can't even grab his stuff. I'm like full on everything. And I want more stones, but I can't really carry that. I guess is the hide more useful than the meat? Fuck it. I guess I'm gonna have to toss away the stone.
I think we have plenty of hides overall.
I only have like 2 stone anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. Oh, here's a ruins area. Not sure if any of these have anything good going inside of them. Yeah, nothing. Unless it's under here instead. Oh, bony soil. Okay, I'm gonna toss away the hide then. I want bony soil more than I do hides. Because I'm pretty sure we can loot those for good stuff.
Oh wait, it might need to be oak. Because I'm trying to use walnut logs. I think you just can't use walnut logs.
Ah,
So yeah.
I do have a lot of oak coming your way, though, so...
Cool, cool. Just put them in one of the chests. I will be...
Do we have a chest for wood, or is it
Go
just
to
kind
the
of... Have we just kind of turned it all into firewood before?
I mean... We don't have a chest specifically for wood. There's a few... The kind of the middle chest is a bunch of wood currently. We probably should have a dedicated chest for wood.
Got it. Oh, there's also a cave entrance right here.
Sell these things to the trader, and then head to the other trader.
It is not worth exploring there with the full inventory right now, so I'm just gonna mark it on the map, kind of. Just slightly there. Cave
Yeah, looking
entrance.
it up, it seems like you'd have to use oak or acacia. It's not just any tree that you're doing.
You need oak specifically?
Yeah, oak or acacia, but there aren't acacias over here.
Got it. I got a stack of them. Alright. I guess this, if you have like a chest in the downstairs area, I might just put...
Yeah, no, it's that chest that's just kind of sitting randomly in the middle. Kind of work in progress chest.
Barrel. Just put a full stack of wood in there, and then seal it?
No, not a full stack, just 5.
Just
per
5.
barrel.
5 per...
Specifically the ones with water in them. There's 2 sealed barrels currently, don't touch them. They have leather.
Got it. Seal the rest of them then?
Yeah, no. Once you fill each one with 5. If it has 50 liters of water.
Yeah, it
you
says
don't need
50
to do it
liters.
for all of them, just do it for like 4 of them. And then leave the rest of the wood in like a chest.
Got it. 4 of them, yeah. Alright, yep. I did it for the 4 of them. The rest I shall put in the middle chest?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
That's the one that I'm talking about.
Got it. I think this is the middle chest. There's like 3 chests here and they're all...
No, I mean the one that's literally in the middle of the tower.
Middle of the tower.
Yeah, on the main floor.
Oh, there is not enough inventory. There is not enough space for that. I ended up putting in like the second chest off to the side.
Sure.
And we also got some maple logs if you want those too, but...
Oh, that's nice. Then sell this.
How on earth are these pine stairs different from these pine stairs that make them unstackable? Or can you only stack them up to 4? It's kind of fucked up. Oh, I'm hungry again.
Alright, now we have 25.
I is hungry. Fuck it. I guess grab a jam out of storage then?
Yeah.
Or... Alright. 1 jam out of storage.
I just heard a sheep. Oh, there's the sheep. I think it'd be worth it. Throw a pill down, I hate rope like this, I can just get out of here.
Right, I should probably check to see if the trap has a rooster or not. I hope to God I didn't accidentally starve another one to death and it just is sitting there for no good reason. But yeah, the trader in the northeast, I don't know if you got the trades and stuff done already, but those were the things.
I got the trades. Oh, I got the one that's like...
Got it.
Ooh, I got that. I don't need the horns, but I got some raw red meat, so I can make a couple servings.
Okay, that's still open,
fresh stew.
so nothing I can do about that. No hares here. Wonder if I need to make a little light spot in there or have it lit up so that way animals don't despawn if they do end up getting trapped there, which could be an issue. Male still kind of going. Female is pregnant. One of the chickens looks white, more whiter than the others, so I'm hoping that that one is kind of it. Also, there's a Gen 2 now. Gen 2 chicken.
Nice. It is... Minus straight more efficiency.
Bunch of antlers, different sizes, packed dirt. Will only yield 70% of produce. Carrots are all dead. Finally became cold. Oh, some of them dropped a few carrots though. So rye is like the most resistant to cold thing.
Yeah.
Like goddamn.
That's why I planted it in the greenhouse originally. And it like just barely survived.
Yeah.
Or
Hopefully it can. Hopefully, like, if shit happens, oh no, not there. Trim that. Wonder if I should cut off the top layer of this stuff or nah. Maybe not.
there need to be more songs with like block noises, metronomes.
Probably.
I can't think of a single one that's bad. Alright, we gotta pretty much out of vegetables and we're making honey.
Yeah, I only got 3 carrots so
and-
far.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head over to the caribou area. I'm not sure if you killed it or not, but
I didn't kill it.
got
I
it.
don't know where it is.
Presu It's still in the trap.
Oh, it's the same trap.
Yeah, literally, because
I'm not gonna do it.
it's the only way we're able to kill caribous and any deer-related
Oh,
animal.
there's a bear.
Got a bear?
Let's see.
I don't see any animals here, unfortunately. Any animals fell inside the little holes here? No? Ow.
Oh, so where's his normal switches? And I'll Those are interchangeable.
Yep, still 1 caribou here. Portions are still 4, and the weight of this girl is still low. What? Why won't she eat? It's 4 deers. Huh.
They just don't eat out of... No, they should eat out of shots.
I wonder if they prefer
Maybe
grass.
because you haven't... It could just be because you haven't been in the area. Maybe the deer isn't loaded and isn't, eating stuff.
I also feel like there's a third possibility where it only will eat when it's like warm out, and it eats like grass or something, or tries to harvest it specifically from that type of stuff.
See that? Yeah.
If that is the case, then F.
Yeah. I say just kill it. Hope we get some fat out of it.
I'm gonna keep exploring a little bit further before I head back. I'm gonna see what I can grab, and if it does, and since I'm around the area, we can test out the loading theory.
Yeah.
So exploring this area, and then
Okay, I got us a lot of linen.
aluminum?
So we should be able to make it. No, linen.
Oh, linen.
For sales.
Cranberry bush. I'm gonna grab all these for decorating the pathway. Found a bitch. Killed a bitch. Oh, rusty gear. Yep, cave exploring is fun.
Nice.
Not too much interesting stuff though. Other than 1 rusty gear, this cave isn't currently producing anything of worth or of note. Also, I'm starving again, so I might honestly kill that deer for food. Assuming that the loading theory is correct. Hopefully it shall have fed. There's also a bunch of tools here. Tulas. Where's the trap? Okay, it's northwest from me. I should also probably gather all these for the roots, because those are still like a good source of food during the winter if we want to harvest those for the roots.
True.
At the same time though, do I want to spend so much time harvesting when we have like better food sources? I guess vegetables are kind of going down, so maybe? Maybe. Parsnips, wild parsnips, but they aren't growing much more. Did you still want like the grassy things that can only be turned into roofs still? Did you still want that material?
No, we don't really need those
Hmm.
around.
Got it. We might just use all that for fuel then. Or something of the sort. Because I just kept on placing them all on the roof currently. They're all just kind of piled up as time kind of goes on.
There's sheep around. I think it might be up and down. I really can't see anything now. I'm on a bit of a sheep.
Oh shit, what the fuck? Ow.
A slight window I can maybe try to.
Ow, for one. I gotta head back to base immediately if that's how it's gonna be. Alright.
Spookiness?
Yeah. I'm also near the deer. Oh, there's 2 fish here.
Let's see where the deer is. Not the deer, but I mean the sheep.
If she gives birth, you can... Ow, fuck me. Who's the shithead that threw a thing at me? Or did it? Did any of them? Did any one of them did it? I'm gonna grab these 2 fish real quick because they are still a good source of protein.
Yeah.
Alright, northwest. Gonna chuck on up on that deer. And then after that, head straight back to base because otherwise I'm gonna fucking die. And hopefully a bear doesn't
No
spawn.
idea where that deer
Especially a
is.
fucking... Did a deer spawn around you?
No, I was looking for a, sheep.
Ah. Did it eat? 4, creature weight
Yeah,
low,
I got
still isn't.
12 meat.
Got it. Huh. I wonder why we can't keep feeding the deer. It should be... like... I would have imagined that... I would have imagined something like... I would have imagined that the deer would have eaten while it's loaded in, but I guess my second theory, where instead of it being like they eat from the thing, or I don't know, they should eat from the same source because they're all deer. They're just like they're just like slightly different. It could be a glitch, perhaps.
Maybe.
But I didn't kill the deer again.
Starving to death.
I got a bunch of roots coming in as well, though, so...
We want to make sure we can get a fat drop off of them.
Yeah. I don't know if weight... I gotta look up, like, how does weight affect drops, because...
And then where are we keeping our fat again? Oh yeah, there it is. So we're up to 6 fat at the moment.
Awesome. Is pregnant. Nothing interesting going on yet. Chick generation 2. So we're slowly but surely domesticating everyone. Though I think all the rye is definitely gonna die. Oh yeah, I remember seeing a post about like how realism is less about realism and more about how it's like it's supposed to appear realistic, but it really isn't, because because like for stuff like this, it's like you know, most people don't starve this quickly.
Yeah. You can go a while without food.
Yeah. But in games like these, it's always like, realism is basically how frustrating and needy your character is. I guess, is how I'd put it, but, you know. The post went like, if my axe broke after chopping down like 10 trees, I'd kill the fucker who sold me that. Anyways, I is very, very hungry. Where do we drop all the...
I have like a stew preparing.
Got it. Where do we keep the rusty gears here?
I have only one, but... Oh yeah, well, there's a chest at the moment. I have this golden treasure chest.
Got it.
So I have one there. We can get 2 more linen if we get, how many gears do you get?
I got only 1 extra powder thing.
If we got 2 more gears, then we would get it. Nearly done. 4 servings of honey top 30 red meat stew. Did you eat all the jam?
I ate all the jam. I am fat.
Jam.
And we got a stack of eggs. Also got some pretty decent amount of fish, and we also have tool roots, so in case we want to eat that for food as well.
Yeah, that would actually be good. Yeah, because that's going to give us more vegetable. Kind of running low on vegetable. Or not really, but... Oh, the 19 health.
New home. And also make that a pinned thing. Farm home. And now those 2 are pretty active.
Oh, wow, this gives protein 1260 saturation. Fruit 80. That's a lot.
I'm gonna put all these thatches in here to cook all my roots. Because there's no other use for them currently. And then bony soil, gotta get that done, and then gotta plant the red currant bushes into the berry area. My vegetable nutrition is going down, so keeping all these thatches in for eating is gonna be pretty good for me. Keep me satiated for a little bit. Honey-topped hearty red meat stew. I'm gonna grab all the thatches on the roof of our farmhouse.
Cool.
So I'm able to cook 1 piece of red meat.
How do you make it with fish? That fish you got?
I meant raw bush meat.
Oh, raw bush meat, yeah.
Yeah. Fortunately, don't got much fancy stuff.
I'm gonna make an ingot of black bronze.
So we got
I know
bony
there's people
soil
selling
here. I need to...
black rock stuff.
Any of them produce any eggs? Holy shit, why are they still producing eggs? I thought I stopped feeding them for a while now, but instead they're still going. I mean, I guess I should probably feed the goats. I don't know if food affects how they do stuff, but... yeah, I'm gonna use all these thatches as cook material. There's a little bit of a red light that popped up for some reason.
Yeah, 45 units of business bronze.
Right, need to put away the thing, the eggs. Put a cattail in there.
Then we need to make 45. We need plus 55. Business bronze. Is copper. Now let's see. One more basement, do it.
We
However, it's a little bit wasteful. Just keep this going for longer. This is nearly done.
knife plus right click cut off a slice. I don't want to try that yet. Burning all those thatches. All that's left is dairy for full nutrition. Guess I'll go ahead and use the restroom a little. I think my head's honestly kind of clear, so I guess a little bit of water and moisturization might have helped, plus a little nap.
Yeah,
so.
water helps a lot.
Yeah.
Keep putting this in. Kind of like a sheet. And this. Yeah. And split. Copper plate plus
1, 2 should hopefully be enough to finish it off.
1, 2. Buckle my shoe. Nice. I'm gonna take some rhizomes.
Cools. That should be enough to finish 4.
Oh yeah, there it is. So that's this plus color plus 2 clear quartz, copper lantern. So we can just use silver. So did you mark that silver deposit you found?
Alright, yeah.
More veins in that area.
Silver.
Is that for the teleport?
Yeah, that was for a teleporter.
And I know another source of silver, so we could maybe get enough silver to light our lantern switch, makes them 3 levels more powerful. Okay, I can just casually hold this boiling point bronze ingot. Check it out. This is our most valuable possession.
83
I don't know if we should be using it for
things.
Yeah, I don't know if we should be using it for selling, because there's some pretty good trades we can get from black bronze stuff, or if we should just keep it around since it's pretty it has better durability and better damage than like attack power, mining power, whatever.
Yeah.
Both tin and bismuth. But then it requires gold. And silver.
Alright, that's all the roots cooked up. Should last me a little bit. So I guess our next journey is for silver?
It's really a necessity now. Really what I need is more resin and fat.
Resin and fat.
Because resin and fat would let us do a windmill.
There's only 2 areas with resin. One is west of the trader, just kind of straight up.
Yeah, we should just farm any resin locations, remember. So, we don't know how much we need, but we need a lot. And then I could just see rotor. It requires 1 fat, 1 resin. Then we can power.
I'm gonna go through the teleporter again to do a little bit of mining. I need more stone, and I also need to reach the surface in that area.
So an axle requires 1 fat. So that brings what we need. Or you made 2 maps. Then we would need large wooden gear. Okay, that requires a large wooden gear requires 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 resin. So that brings us to 9 resin needed.
Yeah, and resin takes a pretty long time to...
Wooden toggle for a
Oh,
brake
shit,
would be
my
nice,
guy.
but we don't actually need a brake, to my knowledge. Let's see.
Ow.
Axles. Gears also require resin fat, so that's even more. Angle gears, that's how we transfer power. Doesn't say how to move it. Let's see. Oh, I see. We don't actually need a large wooden gear. We might be able to just use a regular gear. Transmission. Ooh. Standard gear is the angled gear. Oh, we do need a wooden toggle. And a vase, which is even more resin. Doesn't say how to transfer power. I don't know if there's... It might be the axle. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's the axle, which means we need a lot of fat. For a bunch of wooden axles.
Ah.
So yeah. We're gonna need to do some hunting. If we want that. And this I'll see how iron forging is.
Yeah.
So I can forge a bit of iron now. I think it's just a lot of iron. What's the maximum amount of hematite we can add? It's 120. Then we invented charcoal.
I wonder if silver can be found where quartz is, because they all tend to blend in with like the same color.
It's generally quartz.
Hmm.
Like that's where I found the silver vein I found while mining. I think the same is true for gold.
Yeah. Wait, gold also is found in quartz, or is it like in a different thing?
Yeah.
Ah.
I think it's found in quartz too, but you need the... It's not guaranteed, obviously. If you find a quartz vein while you're out prospecting for gold, it's probably worth it to check it out.
Yeah, and I am at like, or not really at a deep level right now, but I did mine a fair bit of silver while I'm here, down below here.
Alright, so I have 120 nuggets of hematite, which should be 6 iron blooms. I am actually going to need to make a bronze anvil.
Honestly, could use a iron pickaxe, so that way we have a little bit more durability
Yeah.
to all of our tools.
Let's see how much.
Oh damn, have I finally reached the surface? See dirt.
Well, then you probably did.
Oh my god. I am on the surface of the maple log, oak leaves, and a trader right outside.
Oh my. 8%, 8% of 9.
What's your name? Haldor. Hello there, Haldor. Got anything to trade? We can buy a bunch of walls paper, fired brown ceramic shingle, fire clay shingle, glass, sandstone. Looks like he's more of a builder.
See.
He will buy. He will. We can sell a bismuth bronze hammer, bismuth bronze lantern, an aged crate closed, quick lime, 16 of
That's a lot
them.
of good stuff we could sell then.
Yep.
We have some aged crates in the basement we could sell, and then
And we
could
also
give you
can craft heavy leather gloves, which he will buy. The copper torque. Does he? Can we craft that? No, we can't. An owl treasure chest. Also no. A black bronze lantern, a bismuth bronze saw, 5 metal scraps, which I think we have a lot of. I don't know, and the 10 bronze saw.
we only have one metal crap, but that's still pretty good. Well, we could sell the hammer and the we could sell the hammer and then the crates, and that would give us enough for more sales. 2 divided by 3 points. It can't be right. No. I'm doing this.
The fuck was that?
No, it's 5. So 72 divided by 5. I'll need 15 for the completed. Alright. We're going to make a tin bronze anvil. Which will give us.
You can't skip to iron?
No, we can't take the iron. You can only work iron on a bronze anvil.
Wait, we can't, like, make a iron anvil straight away?
No, we need to make the iron ingots.
Oh.
So we need to, like, pour the iron. Or I don't even think. Even making an iron anvil is actually very difficult. Because it requires, like, an anvil base, an anvil top, and then combine them together with powdered borax.
Oh, so it's not the same as pouring it in. Damn.
Borax, I think only some ores have it. So if you can, so I think we'd have to go down to the sandstone area and prospect for borax.
Sandstone area. I'm also near it looks like there's a sandstone area to the east of the teleporter.
If you could tell what the thing is there, that'd be pretty good.
Yeah, I'll take a gander. Oh, also a fish. 2 fishes. I'm not too interested in the bones anymore, so they can just kind of sit there. And there goes my knife. I'll have to craft a new one if, need something to harvest. Of course, a portal is over there. Got a pine log here. Oh, what is that? A snow hare. What?
A snow hare?
A brown hare. Male, but it looks white. Oh, shit! Service shifter. It's all white. Where the fuck did it go? Fuck. Just vanished. So did a hare. God damn it. I don't know how I'm even gonna... Well, I wanted to kill it for both fat and stuff, but... I also don't know how to get it back to base. I don't know if they can go through teleporters, so... No point in wondering, I guess.
At least it'd be more trouble than it's worth.
Yeah. Another cave area here.
We should probably just kill things like that for... Because I think they do drop fat.
Rusty gear here.
Big.
Alright. I just need to keep heading. Oh, blueberry bushes. We are never gonna come this far again, so may as well take those. And also a cranberry bush. My inventory is all full now. Alright. Guess I shall head back. Seems like this area is fairly abundant in... Not really abundant in animals, but... It's literally... There's just so many resources here that... It's pretty good shit. Also got some stones, too. Oh wait, there's the rabbit.
It's rabbit season.
It's dead? Alright, turn as much stone as I could into crap. Need a knife to harvest the bunny. I actually just need one more stone. Perfect. Can turn one more of that into stone, freeing up one more inventory space. Weight is low, but it drops one raw meat, but no fat. I'll get rid of the hide since we don't need it. Can't collect more peridotite stone. And I'm out of food too, so yeah, there's no other way for me to go other than... Where did I come out from?
Oh my.
I forgot.
Did you not mark it?
I didn't mark the exit, I just kind of dug out and then found my way out. Oh, there it is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'll have to make like a little pillar. 5 tall seems good. Now I know where to go from here.
I'm gonna go back to hunting.
Got it. I am also starving again.
I mean, I guess there isn't really much else we can do other than hunting at the moment, since I was planning originally to find a bunch of iron, but then we got that kind of taken care of.
Yeah.
We need more lime water or borax. We're kind of gated on how much leather we can make.
I don't really have either or.
Yeah, but I mean, if you can find any borax or lime, I don't even know where we probably got it from like a crate. But yeah, we're fairly limited by the amount of lime water.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard some wolves.
Ow, owie, owie, starving hurts.
Good.
I might make a pillar here just to make remembering where the thing is much more easier. Also, fucking Christ, 2 snipers spawned right as I got out of the thing, in the cave. Jesus. Whatever the goddamn instability is, they're like trying to kill everybody for some goddamn reason. And all for what? Just some cookie murder, or something else entirely. Cranberry bush we keep, red currant. If there's any extra, I'm gonna turn it into a thing.
But actually, really nice to find a wolf.
Alright, I don't know if we can tame wolves yet. Is pregnant. How long does it take for a pregnant thing to hatch? Or, not hatch, give birth?
What the? Is that just a random fox in this hole? It cannot escape.
It's a foxhole.
Indeed, it cannot escape because of the snow.
Rest in peace.
It only gives you a hide. I'm not even bothering. We have plenty of hides, but then we don't have the borax to do anything with them.
Yeah.
So, rather than you go for that teleporter or go somewhere else and just... Oh, there's 2 goats. 2 goats. I can bait them.
Wasn't there like some kind of geology thing that we could do? Like if it's underneath a granite thing or whatever that we can find borax under?
Yeah, no, we need... I mean, you just need a prospect pick. I've just been using our one prospect pick. But if you got a prospect pick...
How the fuck do I keep falling off? It's like one straight way up and then somehow I keep falling off. I'm stupid. Or I gotta stop holding control, like activate it so that way it's the proper toggle.
Okay, now you're buying goats.
14 days. There's 2 red raw meats, which is absolutely fine. Place all those there. And do we have any food ready to go? Yes, we do.
Yes.
I gotta eat it all, unfortunately. Ooh, how much is left in there? 0 servings of honey top stew. Oh, it's just 5%. Wow.
Feature weight low. They still drop fat at the moment. Like a low creature weight.
1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's enough to cook that many rhizomes.
So how much leather do you actually need for, let's say, pain armor? I think you make... Oh, that is a lot of leather.
Also got a lot of silver.
Wow.
Rich native chunks, medium
Body
chunks, rich chunk,
might be better
bountiful,
to just make lamellar for now.
poor chunk.
We're
Rich
definitely gonna
chunk.
need borax for large scale leather production.
Mmm.
So I might just make a bunch of lamellar. We'll need like a full set of lamellar molds though.
Laminar molds.
Lamellar, yeah. I don't know if it's
Lamellar.
laminar or lamma.
Lemmy blah blah yeah. Whichever one works.
With hides.
Where on earth is the clay chest? There's like, it's kind of all over the place. Oh, there is one, but there's also clay in this chest here. I'm gonna take that out. Also take out the granite there.
So that gives us a better flat damage reduction. And then yeah, that just requires some regular pellets. If we get
lamellay molds? We already have one. Do we want to make more?
You need let's see.
I know I made one.
We should have like we have like 2 or 3 then. We should have like 10 for big batches. 2, 3.
Yeah, we have 2, so then
4,
that'd
5,
be
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
So we need how many in total?
15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, we should just make it in batches of 10, so we need 7 more.
7 more from the 2 that we already have, so 9 in total?
Well, you said you made one, so then we must have one back at the base too. So
No, I think I only made 2 though. I only see 2 here. I didn't make another one.
I'm pretty sure I made other lamplight. I'm pretty sure I made some too.
I only see the 2 there. If there's any more back at base, it would be in the thing, but I think we've got everything, so then...
And I guess it's just 1. It's just those 2. Well, 9? Yeah, that make 8.
Got it. 8 in total.
Because of nice looking, I just think we need another floor.
What's a lamellay for again? Just armor?
Yeah, that's armor. I think I'm giving up on chainmail. So we make copper chainmail. We need a massive amount of leather. Until we find borax, that's not happening.
Hmm.
Oh my. This is a big cave. I randomly fell into.
I'm gonna have to put all this into the frying thing once,
Also, you have an anvil preparing. It's cooling down at the moment.
Mm. 8 of these modes. That is crazy. But I mean, I guess we get to use all the stuff in the... all the fire pits. All the clay pits, I guess.
We're up to 8 months of that. Well, that also lasts for a while, so I won't take any of those. Would actually be enough for, I think, 3, 4, 6. We need 1 more carrot. I just put these 3 back. I'll be carrots too. Keep ramming my head against the stairway on the way down, so I'm gonna fix that quick.
Oh, I see. If you accidentally use too much clay making the molds, you can't recover them. Even though it's faster to do it the way I'm doing it. It's kind of stupid.
I'm gonna build. Why would you do that? 1,000 that's very easy. It's definitely light sources that are giving me. When I get performance issues, it's nice. Like sundown, sunrise.
Hmm.
Maybe the chisel blocks outside are interfering too. Otherwise, I think it's
Alright. That's all done and dusted. Now I just need to go all the way to there, and I'm gonna take all this hay bales with me. Probably also check on the trap as well. Assuming it's... From this distance it doesn't look like it's been activated yet, so...
I don't know what to do with the copper info now we have it. I'll just put it here.
I wonder if some of the peeps will buy it or something.
Maybe, yeah.
Also, we have another ceramic pot that was made, and we got more cooking pots.
Using a chisel, it says.
Two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh yeah, no, we should sell that, could you head to that trader?
The teleporter trader?
Yeah, the teleporter trader. I have an extra bronze hammer.
I also need firewood to make all the stuff, or more peat. You know what? Fuck it. I guess I'll go grab
No,
more
just
peat.
use charcoal. Just charcoal. We have some extra day.
I guess, but I also kind of don't want to waste it on all these.
I guess.
But, fuck it. May as well just get the charcoal. I'm also gonna mine more peat for the hell of it. 11, so 8 times 4, that's 32, so I need like a full stack of charcoal for that.
I'll give you this bronze hammer so you can sell it.
Got it. Actually, I kind of don't want to use all the charcoal for that. Fuck that. Nah, I'm gonna go harvest peat.
It really doesn't take much charcoal.
Yeah, but I made so much of it and I want to save it all
I
for
guess,
shit.
yeah.
I also need to head back to base to eat shit. And drop off items and stuff. I'm definitely gonna need to keep, like, at least bales of grass or something in the pottery chest. It's my natural nature to kind of just return things back to where they are, but I wonder if I should just not do that and try and, like, keep some of the stuff. Alright, where on earth do we put all the charcoal anyway? It's just kind of distributed all over the place right now. Yeah, I'm gonna keep all the charcoal in this thing.
Oh, there it is.
Brown ceramic storage vessel, oh, there's a bunch of firewood in here and a bunch of grass in there. Seeds there, gravel there, rammed earth there. If I end up fucking up, you have 4 more things and then a ceramic storage vessel. I'm just gonna put in the clay chest here. I shall go sell the thing after I grab a meal. It's 4, so I need a full stack of firewood too. Alright. I'll turn all these maple logs into firewood. And now there's a bunch of firewood in here. I might move some of it up to the cooking area. I'm gonna put the stone axe in there. Just for a second. Oh, there's also a brown storage vessel in there too. And shingles there too. You know what? I'm gonna move all the clay stuff in here. Yeah, just in the general clay area. Ceramic shingles, I don't know, I think it can just stay there. Feathers can not honestly be there. Yeah. Torch extinguished can honestly go in this miscellaneous chest as well. Because currently all that kind of looks iffy. Alright. Keep like a stack or 3 in here for cooking, and I'll keep the rest of the firewood over there.
Rotate large and great height small. With these, prepare tire 2 liters of wheat cannon for the small one, and for the large one 6 liters. So that'll be 12. Moment 2.
Yeah, screw it. May as well put it like this.
gonna go get a drink of water while I wait for some stuff to happen.
Got it.
I'm probably gonna build more of the base. I want to add more to the very top of the attic, since I think from afar, the silhouette is not impressive enough.
Hmm.
And we also don't have really that good of an observation area, because we're like barely above the mountain.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna make kind of a tower out of the top of the roof, and that way we'll have something extra visible.
Yeah. I wonder if there's any interesting ores that are around the olivine ones, not just quartz, since if silver is what gets...
Silver doesn't go with olivine, it's just, I think rosy quartz? Oh no, that's with quartz, never mind. I forgot what's with olivine. I don't think it's anything at all. The big thing is that if, big thing we're looking for, though, is borax. Borax or lime. Which is made from chalk. Oh wait. Oh! We grind the shells. We just need to collect shells.
Oh, I've been collecting a fair bit of shells and grinding them up.
Oh,
You probably took it all and, like, turned it into something.
No, there was only 14.
Yeah. I didn't grab many shells because they aren't really easily stackable. You can find them near beaches or near bodies of water. Don't think there's any other good source for them, though.
Collection go, because that's what's stopping us from getting leather, is our lack of materials on that front. Alright, I'll be away for a few minutes.
Got it. Wait, how come I didn't make a waypoint to this trader here? What? Trader Haldor. Builder. Save. Might make an orange. Doesn't seem like there's anything worth buying from him, though, other than building materials. So... got 6 gears from him now. Age crate closed. Yeah. Guess I'll venture in the night real quick. Maple log. Yeah, I guess I'll make it to the archives as much as I can and then see what I can plunder from there. Right through a little crevice and now a little pond here. All I can do is climb the mountain, I suppose. Low fertility soil.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Currently trying to beeline it to the Resonance Archives.
Should? That's gonna be very far.
Yeah, it's pretty far. I'm just trying to see how far I can get. It honestly feels like you're gonna need a meal just to get to that point. There's also a fairly steep drop,
Yeah.
and there's still more to go. There's just a lot of mountains in this area.
Yeah. Or probably there's like a bear in there. We might get killed and then, your stuff's gonna get lost.
Yeah,
I think we should go.
I'm heading
like,
back
kind of in
now.
springtime, after we plant a bunch of crops. Then we're waiting on a bunch of crops to grow, and it's spring, so we'll have some stuff to eat on the way.
Yeah,
And then by then we'll have at least good armor.
yeah.
At least like good bronze chainmail, if not iron plate.
Hmm.
Oh, did you saw that hammer?
Yeah, I sold the hammer. I got like 6 from that.
No. If the trader's still selling it nearby, that'll be another fuel in its stitches.
Yeah. Field mushroom. I had 2 of them.
Right.
So that's enough for at least something. Oh, wait. I think I can finally finish making the pie then, if I need actually some pie things to top it all off, actually.
Maybe I'll let you finish it.
I forget that I didn't have the dough for it, or rather I had the dough for it, but I turned it all into bread to eat. Because I couldn't make the bread because there wasn't any veggies at all. So these veggies, these mushrooms can top it all off after I get back to base. But Oh, there's also mature turnips here. Just one, though.
Oh.
Alright. There's also some oak logs here, a fairly small tree. I think I'm kind of freezing to death now. Yeah, I've seen the ice in the corners, yep. Now where's the pillar that I made to know where I came from and where I didn't? It's hard to see in the dark. I gotta chill out with the trader a little bit. I don't know if being here will keep me warm a little bit, but
I probably should.
yeah, my body temperature is going up a little.
There's gonna be a whole bunch of food when you're back. 4 servings of hefty scrambled eggs and 2 honey-topped hearty fish poultry stew.
Okay, there's the pillar. It's just hard as fuck to see because it's dark.
Milky Way? Oh no, that's his, other things.
I'll be starving fairly soon, but I want to save these turnips and field mushrooms for the pie at least, if it hasn't spoiled already. Oh, fuck me.
5 pie spoils in 60 days.
Corrupt drifter. Ow, fucking hell. And my falx broke. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, you can borrow mine. I will, after you respawn, to reclaim your stuff. I'll make a new one.
It's right up the stairs, too. It's so annoying. And got 2 shotted, too. The bear armor is not good after a certain point. We still die fairly quick.
Yeah, no, and that's why I think we need at least copper chainmail, since Lamilar is not actually that much better.
Hmm.
Wait, now I think of it. How does a Steam overlay pop up? This is in the Steam game. And there is no Steam. Must be Discord?
Maybe.
I don't know. I mean, Steam overlay definitely doesn't pop up, but I'm getting Steam notifications.
I need to properly seal off that area so that way no shitheads spawn in there. After that, I just need to farm for some peat.
Pretty. Let's see. got 6 iron blues from that.
And 1 red currant bush. Yeah, I definitely need to look up it when they'll give birth. Has the chickens grown up yet, or do I need to like feed them for them to grow up? There goes my blue glow.
There's a smith and iron blue. I'm gonna actually see if we can just make iron foxes.
Iron foxes, yeah. If we're able to, that'd be nice. Could deal a decent amount of damage and don't have to worry about other crap. Right, yeah. I also need to... Right, grain. Need to grind those into some dough and then turn it into some shit. Ow. Gonna hope that there's food up there.
Yeah, there's a lot of food.
Hog. Nutrition's been reset yet again.
So yeah, a whole bunch of
Perishable for... Let's grab that. Cannot be added to pies. Okay, so turnip. And then I need to turn all this into bread. 1 liter of water. That's fine by me. Righto, and then... Need to add a filling next. I still need to add fillings? What? Four portions of fillings. It has to be specific fillings too. It can't just be any veggies. I can turn these mushrooms into stews and stuff, but I need turnips and actual shit for everything else. That's disappointing. That's really disappointing. But hey, we got 16 stuff. 16 more. Or not 16, 6 more gears. For whatever stuff that we need or want. Which trader is the best anyway for general shit? In general, I suppose.
There actually might be somebody who sells resin. That would be good. By the commodities trader. Oh, I don't think we found one yet.
Where the... Oh!
Iron.
Iron.
So, I have no idea how this works.
Hmm.
I want to assume I get rid of the slag, and then I like shape the yeah, I'm gonna assume I get rid of all the slag. That's convenient. This heavy gets to do that. I had to split.
No weather fluctuation, so there's like a little bit of warmth that might save these ryes. Rip in peace. Yeah, we just kept all the seeds in there because there was no use for it. Fruit press can kind of stay here. And some of the leather is starting to rot.
Yeah,
Or
throw away the
the hides. Yeah.
But any leather that isn't, we will need a lot of.
Yeah. Rippy-roo for that.
Now we can...
Right, I also need to check the thing. If the trap is active or not. It looks open. Oh, there's Pete literally right here.
Oh. Our first ironing kit.
Hog.
But wow, this is an annoying process. So I'm gonna make a phelps blade for both of us.
I wonder if a pickaxe would be more useful in regards to that.
I guess, yeah. 'Cause we're not doing a mass amount of fighting, so I'll make.
And we do know that we did stumble across like a meteorite drop point at some point somewhere around where we wandered.
Yeah. Well, then I guess I'll make a pickaxe.
Yeah, at least one pickaxe or something, or actually two. May as well make two, honestly. I wonder how peat naturally spawns, because it doesn't feel like this is a renewable resource.
It's not renewable now.
What on earth is peat anyway?
It's basically like kind of pre-coal.
Pre-coal? But like, what is in like a real life thing? I mean, that's what I mean.
Well, this is what it is. It's like decaying plant matter.
Huh. Just builds up in the soil here.
Yeah. Which is the same way, other stuff form. I mean, that's the same way coal forms. Peat's basically like, you know, stuff collects the bottom of a log.
I
And
see.
then, yeah. This isn't super annoying to do, but for the quantities of make armor, you need automation for sure.
Hmm. I got inventory full of peat now. I'll drop it off next to everything else.
I'll just make another 10 bronze spells for you, if that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
We'll go through it by the time we
Yeah.
are doing something more important.
I might take this firewood back because the peat seems to be more useful for stuff. I don't know, I feel like peat's more useful as a, Is there a limit to how far this thing can stack? There is no limit to how far that thing can stack, is there? You know what, I'll put firewood in here anyway, just for the hell of it.
I don't even know what to make with this iron. Probably
Can almost mine underneath the sea because of all the frozen ice.
oh, I see. You need a trait for the short sword, so that is really good.
I think that's all the peat in there. No, there's still one left. What the fuck? Oh, there's a bitch. Oh, I don't even have a knife to harvest it with. Damn. I think there might be a spare knife in the thing. And all the peat's been harvested, so there's no point in worrying about that. And I'm starving again. Alright, yep, one spare flint knife. Why'd this fucker take my knife? Oh my god, I am beginning to fucking hate armor stands. Why do they even exist? There we go.
Alright, your felt blade is cooling, and I do have a tool for you.
It's just stuck in there now. Can't pick it up. You can't do shit with them.
Where are you currently at the old base?
Yeah. I'm just trying to grab some
Iron
old
hold on, Iron
tools.
pickaxe has double the durability of a bronze pickaxe.
Damn.
And you said there's still more iron down there, right?
Yeah.
Nice. Hope you also give me your rusty gears. Are you starving?
Yeah, I'm starving.
I do have a... There's some stew too then.
Ooh, pogs.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if they have more stuff on sale.
Got it. I'll put these bowls back in the
Did you give me the
base.
gears?
Hmm?
Did you sell the
Oh.
gears in?
I already put the gears back in the thing.
Oh, okay.
In the chest. Yeah. Bless you.
Sorry. It's,
That was kind of loud. That's why I was just like, whoa.
Yeah, I should have muted my mic.
I mean, I don't really care too much if someone sneezes into the mic. Shit happens. Plus, I don't actually wait. Nah, do people actually get like embarrassed when they sneeze?
I don't, but I think some people do.
I mean, I always like sneezing is like not something that you can help, so you know, it just happens. So sneezing kind of sneezes. If people genuinely get mad at that, like I kind of figured like, oh, guy sneezed, something probably got in his nose or something. I hope to God that like that isn't actually genuinely a thing where there's actually people who get mad at that type of stuff. That'd be nuts.
Well, I literally forgot to grab one thing I was gonna grab.
You can put cooked rhizomes in the ground for some reason.
Did I put them in the ground?
You can just put the stuff on the ground for some reason.
I don't remember doing that. I remember putting them in a chest.
Alright.
I'm beginning my shell collection journey.
Poggers. Why do I have 2 flint knives now? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. What else did I need? 2 copper spearheads. That'll have to do for me. I doubt I'll need all of them, but I will need at least 1 spare for now. Actually, I have a Falx now. So I guess I don't need the spear. I'll just put these spears here, I suppose. There's... No, I guess that's... That chest is better for spears and random crap. Iron pickaxe I'll keep for the time being. Wow, that is double. Woo! That is honestly really fucking good.
Also, mine's faster, I believe. Yeah, stone 6x versus stone 7.5x.
Hmm. Too bad all of it requires, like, hammering it down, it seems like. You gotta, like...
Yeah.
Yeah, you basically gotta smith it.
But I think both... I think it's plate making and specifically smithing ingots that you can automate.
Hmm.
Ingots.
But other than that, you basically have to do it by hand to
Yeah.
make all the items.
But I mean, for iron, it's a big improvement, and I don't think it's not super annoying.
Hmm.
But I could see it taking a long time for iron specifically.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not finding that many shells. Take a different route on the way back.
I wonder if I should have like moved the pathway up just one instead of having it like slope down a little just to place it. It's a bit too late for that now because I already kind of dug my grave with that.
Let's see, what do you have for sale? They're selling zinc. Oh, this is the commodities merchant. Okay.
Gonna need to make
You
two
have more
staircases at some point. Or maybe I can just make them now. 1, 2. Yeah, perfect. That works for me.
If you're in the base, like the old base, can you check to see if there are any shells we missed? Because I didn't bother bringing any shells.
I did not bring any... there aren't any shells in the thing. I turned them all into stone, whichever ones I could find, since they have no other use. Aside from decorative, but they don't look that pretty enough to use for that.
You mean mine?
The seashells,
Yeah.
they really aren't that crazy.
But you turn them on the line, which means you already had 7 seashells.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything got turned into seashells effectively. Also, goddamn, how far am I from the... I'm still fucking halfway. Spent like a stack of fucking dirt and stone paths just to get closer to the trader, and I'm still halfway. So after gathering all the stones on the surface, which it doesn't even seem to respawn at all either. Damn, okay. Ah, fuck. Why does my brain have to remember about work? I'm glad that I got some at least 2 days off from everything, but I swear to God, I swear, I am so close to genuinely fucking killing someone if I'm gonna have to go back in there, like, remotely sleep deprived, and then somebody who just fucking walks up to me and then just stares at me randomly, waiting for me to fucking say, "Hi, how can I help you?" And then if I don't fucking respond, then they just stare at me awkwardly and think there's something wrong with me, but when I ask, there's something wrong with them, and apparently there's something wrong with me because I'm apparently on my phone when I'm not even holding up a phone next to my ears. And I look around randomly like, what the fuck do you want, you fucking psycho lady? And they think, I don't even fucking know. People just need to fucking die at some point. I genuinely think anyone who fucking dies at this goddamn point in my goddamn life, like, I cannot, I am pretty sure I have PTSD from fucking retail at this goddamn point. I gotta fucking like... Oh shit, ow, ow, ow.
So many sugars here.
Oh, I got turned into dust there. I hate people, I hate humans, I can't wait for everybody to fucking die. None of that will ever change for as long as I live.
Really fun, I remember there being a lot of seashells that just missed. So I didn't think to ever pick them up.
I know there were like a lot of seashells next to the clay area, next to that beach, that I didn't really pick up.
Oh, okay.
There were still a fair bit, or I tried to pick up as much as I could, but... I think I already found the olivine. Yeah, I already marked this on the map. May as well just pick it all up.
Oh yeah, I found bony soil for you.
Oh, bony soil, nice. You can put it, if you end up getting next to the old base, I did put like one bony soil there. You can just kind of put it either there or on the ice somewhere, and I can try and sift through it when I get the chance to. Jeez, there's just a lot of olivine bits just sitting on the surface. Funnily enough, the only thing I need is trash stone to use. There aren't any more boulders for all that crap.
Oh, a bunch of carrot seeds.
But anyway, I don't know. I really don't want to go back to fucking work, but at the same time... I gotta make a living. I'm not a VTuber until I actually can survive off of actual goddamn income. Like, I feel like that's the bare minimum. Like, you can actually... Like, I wouldn't consider myself a VTuber until I can actually, like, sustainably make money. Like, anything less than that, and it's just... nah. Or I guess you could technically be a VTuber as a hobby, but that would also mean I'm more or less just... It's not... If it's not sustainable or making a living enough, it's not... I wouldn't consider that, like, pro, or at least worker level.
Yeah.
Which isn't a bad thing, but...
Oh, we have 42 turnip seeds.
Yeah, we have a lot of them. Did you need a lot of them?
Yes.
Hmm.
Well, no, we don't usually need a lot.
Not right now, no?
Yeah, not right now.
Hmm.
Oh, I guess some baby chickens.
Yep. Yeah, the only thing we have are antlers to turn into bone meal. Oh, did the chicks grow? No. No, that's a hen. Hen. There's just 2 chicks here with some good weight. Both are from different generations, so one's more scared of me than the others. Actually... Can I put hay in here? Deer, gazelle, goat, moose, bighorn, sheep. Okay, so I need to put hay in there for them to eat. And I don't even have to, like, invest anything else in there. Deer, gazelle, sheep. Yeah, may as well just harvest the grass here and have them eat from there instead. I don't need like I don't need to grow shit for them. Ideally, I don't need to grow shit for them.
Lime flavor.
Well, I guess I can probably just keep that on hand then. Since I'm just starving, there's nothing that's gonna let me do. Yeah, I really could use a scythe at some point, just for farming. Alright. Alright, time to head back to main base. This place is getting fucking filled.
Creatures.
So we have currently 2 animal types. There's 3 more that can be farmed, so I need to make ideally more farm places. Bunnies or hares, pigs, and sheep. I don't know if we've ever found sheep around these areas, though.
Yeah, no, just goats.
Yeah. Rabbits were one of the things that we were able to find. Boars, too, which is what we
Boars
need.
would be pretty easy because they're aggressive, so we should be able to just get a boar to attack us.
Yeah. Honestly, we could also just start stocking up on, I guess, what were they called again? Alright, snowballs.
Snowballs.
Yeah. Since snowballs are kind of a non-damaging thing.
Oh yeah, they barely damage, but they would get things to attack.
5 liters of weak tannin.
Oh yeah. Oh, bone soil. Your bone soil, sir.
Thanks. I'll be able to shift through this. Did look through the drop rates or what each thing dropped for the bony soils and the other things, but it seems like their drop pools are really similar. I'm not sure what utility each of them have in regards to stuff. Got a gold nugget. Some flax.
Flax seeds or flax fibers?
Fiber.
Nice.
I should probably just refer to them as fibers from now on, because I don't think there's other fibers in this game.
Yeah, I don't think so either, so...
Yeah. And if it did, if there were like multiple fibers, then I'd wish at the very least that the game would at least not call them flex fibers, but just like consolidate them all into like one type of fiber. Unless there's like specific fiber types and like whatever.
Yeah.
Or at least I would dare say that with the wheat and stuff, most of them are the same, so you could probably consolidate them all into one type of wheat, except for that one bread which has more nutrients than everything else, and then rye bread which has less, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
How the fuck is my body armor already broken? Again.
Oh yeah, well you were in a bunch of battles.
God damn it. Oh damn, I got a rusty gear from that dirt there.
Nice. Let me get my chest. This for building materials in here. Oh, my skills. Discord message. There they are.
Wow, feathers don't have any use other than making arrows, it seems like. Head back to base real quick. There's an ink on paper, but I don't know how long it's gonna take before we even start making books. Gold can go.
What was that again?
Hmm? What?
Sorry, I'm kind of out of Discord. What did you say again?
Oh, feathers can really only be used for arrows, it seems like. It's kind of useless for everything else. There's a ink and quill thing, but other than that, it's kind of iffy.
So you're only able to add specific fillings. Right?
Hmm?
Two more is some vegetable.
Ah.
And field mushrooms don't work.
Yeah, field mushrooms don't seem to work.
We use a field mushroom, so that means that could be a good meal. I think we have enough honey there. Let's see.
And now I got black bear body armor. Not sure what to do with the old one now because we can't really disassemble it for random shit.
Night would be good, but yeah, we can't. Servings of recap would be with field mushroom.
Rusty gears can go up there. We have 4 up there in total currently.
Nice. I'm gonna take a few license.
I'm also gonna take a few. I am starving, unfortunately.
I definitely think our food reserves are lasting pretty well.
Yeah.
We're nearing the halfway point of winter. Though technically, farm-wise, it's a bit after that we get farms.
Ah.
But, you know,
I wonder if
Yeah.
there's a way to get like higher temperatures in the greenhouse because I do want
no,
to.
it's just plus 5C. That's the most you can do.
Hmm.
It's worth it.
And the flax in here isn't even growing. Fucked up on that a little, but I wonder if it's just a 5% increase. And what even was the point of building a greenhouse? Just kind of seems.
Oh, no, the 5 degrees. So that gave us like, I would say another, like throughout the year that gives us at least one more harvest.
Hmm.
So it's definitely worth it because
We could
you know,
squeeze out just one more for.
yeah, the
for
rye
it.
was getting cold damage by the time I harvested a bunch of like full growth rye from the greenhouse. And it also means we can plant stuff earlier.
dog. Hey, eat grass. Oops. Can I feed them hay? Is that a thing I can do? No, I can't. There is one animal that I can feed hay, and that is currently all big animals. Weight good, is pregnant, eat well for the baby that will be hatched. And also for you, because I'm gonna fucking murder you. And the daddy can also preg mommy and the daughter too, because that's how it can work in this game.
So be.
Guess I should check south a little bit after everything's done and dusted. I am so confused. That reed trap has not attracted anything, and the one time where I notice it's closed, it's a chicken. A female one at that. And nothing else. And it was also dead by the time I got there.
The curse of the trap.
Plus, there's also a chance for it to fail too, which is like the more crazy thing.
What happens if it fails?
No idea.
Oh,
It's like a 50%. Yeah, it just doesn't capture anything. I might have to just reset it. There was just a dead chicken in there, nothing I could really do about it. And I'm starving again. I actually don't want to deal with the psycho at work either. There's like 4 of them now.
The cycle?
Psychos.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's literally fucking 4 of them now. Ironically, I did not see the literal self-proclaimed psychopath who's fucking crazy on like 500 different meds to be one of the psychos. I fucking missed a spot check there, but who fucking knew that that one was gonna be a problem too. But should we call it a day here, because it is getting late and we do we both have work tomorrow?
I don't have work tomorrow. I don't have work until Thursday.
Uh
I'm gonna be pretty busy tomorrow though. I'm gonna be building that desk finally.
got
Probably. Keep
it.
putting it off, but I should do the desk. I just wanna do one last thing tonight, which is figure out for sure if I want to do this tower. So I'm gonna wait till the next day and get a good look at it. So maybe we end up in like 15 minutes. If that's fine with you. Unless you have like work early.
I don't have work early. I can sleep in a little bit, so just kind of let me know when you're done. I'm just gonna chill on, just kind of also take supplements and stuff that I keep on forgetting to take.
You should try smelting an iron bloom. There should be enough hammer durability left, but just in case, I'll get another hammer crafted.
An iron bloom?
An iron bloom. Because you need to hammer out the iron bloom. I will get that crafted for you. Or, I mean, I'll get the copper crafted.
And then what am I supposed to turn it into? The copper bloom?
No, the iron bloom. So what you do is... Oh, 1 second. I want to get this. I get this started in case you're in case that hammer breaks. We only have one hammer at the moment. Okay, so what you do is that you take this, the iron bloom, which is in here, in the forge chest, and then you need to heat that up. I've been using 2 charcoal. You don't. It might do it fine with 1, but. And then yeah, you light that, and then once it's up to 1,100, you take it over to the anvil, and then you use the split tool to get rid of any kind of like the dark chunks. That's like slag, it's useless material. And then after that, when you get all those done, they break in like bunches, and I don't think it breaks the iron voxels. When you do that, so you really refine it, and then when you're done with that, I use the up tool, and then I hammer out hammer the ingot in the shape, and then go back to the splint tool to get any remaining voxels.
I am not sure exactly where to start, even though you told me. But
you start it. Start the flame.
Yeah. And then just wait for it to light up, and then use that.
Yeah,
we still have one back in the, still have a tong back in base, in the farm base.
I guess we could bring it back. But
yeah.
there's a flower called Forget-Me-Not. Oh wait, can I get the tongs for a second?
Oh, yeah, sure.
I mean, I guess we will want to get the tongs for having. If we're both forging,
Yeah, I may as well. I'm gonna run down and grab it.
Yeah, it'll take a while to heat up.
Crazy old lady at work who has no fucking sense of social normacy that even I, a complete autist, know. Fucking person who is honestly demoted but still thinks she has the authority to boss people around even though she doesn't know how to do shit. And jackass who just does literally nothing except one thing that nobody else really kind of wants to do because it's so fucking time consuming that everyone just kind of tolerates the bullshit that he presents to everybody. I'm not sure exactly how. Oh yeah, and then there's the fucking crazy psychopath who is planning to save enough money to basically cut out parts of their flesh to make themselves a new ding dong. And yeah, she, I guess technically he, I don't know, whichever way you want to prefer, that's the 4th one. And she is every single fucking stereotype in the goddamn book for those types of people, and I hate it. Alright, and now I got some tongs. Alright, I guess that's the max temp.
Yeah, that's a max temp. So then you put that on the anvil, and then you just keep hammering at it.
The black stuff out.
Oh, so we had one serving, apparently. Weird. Could have sworn it said 4. There was at least one where it's just one serving.
Rotate work item. Ah. Heavy hits.
No, so you want to use split to get rid of the bad voxels. Oh, right, okay, no, you got rid of all of them.
Yeah.
So yeah, then I would say just use the up tool and then manually move the pixels into place. Oh, they're voxels. I always forget they're called voxels.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how to use like almost all this stuff quite yet.
So up just means if it'll go up by default, if it can go up, but otherwise it will move depending on what angle you're facing towards it. It's not what angle you hit the voxel though. So yeah, it has to be the angle you're facing towards. So you can adjust it by rotating the right click, or like just moving around it. Oh, what? There you are. And then yeah, you just get into the, I think the green colored ones. And then once you have all those filled in, then you can that's what I'm looking for.
And what happens if I have excess?
Oh, once you have excess, like there's nothing else to fill up, then you go back to the split tool and carefully remove the excess ones, which are the ones in the black boxes.
I got a iron ingot.
Nice. Oh, big cave collapse.
I'll go ahead and put that tong there. And iron ingot can go in here, I suppose, with everything else. Oh, there's also 9 iron blooms. Okay, I'm getting the hang of smithing, so I can probably do it myself now.
Yeah.
Also,
we don't need a bunch of iron blooms unless we want to make a bunch of weapons or something. But I think as of now, I'll just kind of occasionally smelt one, and then we kind of wait on automation for the rest. I think I'm gonna try walnut logs, or maybe pine logs. Keep that consistent. For the upper tower, I'll make the upper tower like 1 block taller.
alright.
But the idea is some kind of attic crawl space where we'll have some more windows to look out of. What I'm really imagining is, you know, when I think of like a wizard tower, I feel like the top should have some kind of like telescope.
Ah.
And maybe even like a roughly circular object hanging from the ceiling, so it's like the astronomy room. Have you ever watched Black Crystal?
Black Crystal?
Black Crystal, or I think that's what it's called.
I don't think I've watched that, no, and I don't remember anything that was ever titled
maybe
that.
that's not a movie name. The Dark Crystal. It's like puppets, I think. 1982 dark fantasy film directed by Jim Henson, Frank Oz.
Probably gonna have to send the title and the picture or whatever to me.
Let's see.
At some point.
Here it is. I've watched it a few times. I've always good movie. A bit weird though. But anyway, there's a scene where there's like a witch. Not like a witch, I guess, but you know, magician. And they're getting advice from them.
Which magician getting advice? Hmm. Too bad you can't tell the durability of these hammers from like a first glance, but got 2 hammers.
Nice. But yeah, forging uses a lot of durability on the hammers too, but then the health hammer is infinite, so it also saves a lot of material in the long run. Get a health hammer going. That's the way I understand.
I wonder if there's a point of blister steel.
Oh, blister steel, that is not something we can make yet, but that's something we can eventually make. That is, to my knowledge, really good. Or because that's how you use to make steel, I believe.
Iron short sword head. Iron Falx.
Oh yeah, don't... The short sword requires the blackguard trait. So we're not the right class for that.
The what trait?
But we can make... It's the blackguard... I forgot exactly what it's called. I think it's ruthless. It's one of the other classes. So I guess if you're a blackguard, you can get another type of sword. That I presume is like a bit better than the Falx, or it might just have longer range. Let's see. Yeah, blackguard short sword, and that has minus 5.3, 2.5 meter attack range, versus the Falx, which is, yeah, slightly better attack power. But we can't craft that. I'm gonna go to the clay biome.
Got it. I wonder if there's any type of veggies that was found that we have just enough of too. Nope, just eggs.
Eggs at least give you a good amount of saturation.
I'm still trying to like figure out how to make the pie.
I mean, I think we can just put it in as is, if we're not able to. Maybe the agricultural trader ends up selling.
I need to top it off apparently, like it needs like pie.
Various kinds of
Vegetable pie needs 4 portions of fillings, so we need a bunch of veggies regardless. And then top crust, I don't think it matters which type of dough we have, so long as
Yeah.
problem is finding veggies in this icy biome that we find ourselves in. Naturally growing and still like harvestable stuff seems to be the way to go, but
So, by the clay area, which is...
there's cooked red meat, cabbage seeds, price 6. Why the fuck? Kapok seeds.
Do you mean the lake, like, directly on
Oh, that's a tree.
the clay biome, or the clay area?
Clay? It's like where I marked the copper, I think. It's somewhere north. There's like a little beach from the copper, quartz, and peat area marked the first time around. It's just southeast to our base. It's over the mountain, the big sea over there. There should be a sand biome over there.
A bit of sand biome?
Or a beach, a little beach or something that you can kind of make use of.
Get a bunch of shells from, yeah. And then this is the one. Or no, this one's south. Southeast.
Yeah,
Okay.
southeast, right over the mountain. That's where I got most of the stuff.
Yeah,
That.
a bunch of seashells from there. There might not be any left.
Probably, but I don't know if they respawn or not during the winter, so... Or even during the summer, so whatever we stumble across might be all that we have. Assuming we don't mine for it as a consistent measure.
Yeah.
I also found
That's what
a...
we need to do. We need to find a place where we can mine this stuff.
Yeah. Also, I completely was blindsided to the fact that, like, the... Directly north of the... Just very just that close north from the greenhouse, there's just a granite biome with a bunch of boulders that were just left untouched. So I can turn those into paths.
Yeah. Well, it's a paradigm.
Yeah. Perodite.
But yeah, in a big rocky desert.
Yep. More rocks, more paths. Yeah, I definitely could use more shovels, honestly. Mine is about to break from a bunch of digging from peat. Plus, we still haven't harvested all the charcoal inside the fire pit either. I'm also starving again. I really want to make the pie because I want to see how good that is as like a food option. Oh. Ow, shit. Did that fucker just knock me off? Alright, stay trapped there. Whoa. That's a deep fall. No. Nothing like fighting while you're nearly dead. Cracked perodite, cracked perodite. Actually, wait, wasn't there something through this wall here? Nothing important seems to be down there, though I haven't fully explored it. And I'm not too curious enough to try to. Alright, that's 2 stacks of perodite. Peridite. That's a bit of a fall. Don't want to risk that. Not yet, anyway.
Yeah, I might just go to one of the sandstone islands next session because this is very annoying.
Do we have a sandstone biomes nearby anywhere?
Yeah, to the south.
Ah.
Where the predator is.
Ah, that's really far south.
Yeah. It's a trip, but it's the only source I'm aware of.
Hmm. Oh my god, there is a sap tree so close here.
Oh my.
It's like real, it's like literally east to our base here.
On a goat that I trapped in an icy lake.
It's like kind of above. It's kind of covered by leaves and stuff, and there's no easy path to it.
Yeah, but we only need to occasionally access
Yeah. But it looks like you can harvest sap from a distance, so that's not too big of an issue, but it is like high up a little bit. I'm gonna trim some of the branches here, but yeah, Pogs. We now have a really, really close source of sap. And I'm gonna starve to death. Is there anything that... Alright, I guess we do have a bunch of eggs, which...
I just got some red meat too.
I don't see any red meat.
No, I mean, I literally just got it.
Oh.
Seconds ago.
Oh wait, there's a bunch of stew here. What the fuck? Why don't I just munch on these?
Yeah, just be careful of the stew, because that's the stuff that lasts forever.
And there's also already stew that's just here too. Oh wait, that's jam.
Oh yeah. Oh, well then, yeah. I'll have a decent amount of red meat coming, because I'm killing goats.
Hmm.
I'm taking out my frustration not being able to find the stuff I'm looking for.
Yeah.
They're a very good source of fat. They will very reliably drop it.
The goats?
Yeah.
Ah. Yeah, I can't wait to start farming them since they are like really good. I'm gonna make 6 servings of hefty scrambled eggs. Hello for daily soil, a pine seed.
Yeah, I got 13 red meat.
Wait.
There's a bear somewhere down here. I didn't even do it. Oh my!
Para?
Shiver attack.
Ah.
That was give me a flex fiber though.
Only thing left now are just a bunch of bear heads for armor. You can't repair straw hats.
Yeah, you can just make it a straw hat though.
Yeah.
There.
It's not a big issue, but I'm just like thinking like, you know, just. Oh. All right. Wait a minute.
Let's see. Maybe I can just combine this with a bit of those. We're very close to being able to make beds. More servings of lamps. What if I know with more servings of honey top hearty meat stew.
Dark crystal.
10 lumps of fat.
Whoa. Topped hearty stew. A lot of it too.
Fat plus however many we need for all the rest. With some of the parts we need also need exits. But yeah. I think if we have like 16 fat will be good. Though partly we could solve it. Moving the health bar to have it like right next to the ground. jittering. In the shader.
Jittering?
Yes, I see
Arigatou
jittering. Oh, no, you're
Oh,
not.
I'm guessing it's because I have it tabbed out. I don't know what's it doing while I'm tabbed out. I can't see it. Oh, wait. I do have my recording thing here, but it's not showing it if it is.
It's good. 1,340.
こんないいものもらっていいの？何か風が優しい匂いを運んできたと思ったら君だ。座礁のリスクがあるから暗礁や浅瀬には気をつけて。夜間は視界が悪くなりますので日中の戦闘以上に注意して行動してください。どんな生物も
You find
Hmm?
rock type, so you find either chalk or limestone substrate, or we need to find borax ore,
Ah.
which can be found in shale, sandstone, claystone, limestone, conglomerate,
I was gonna have that just playing in the distance. You know what? I'm just gonna keep doing stuff.
you are strong here.
眠る。
This is gonna be pretty good.
何が引き起こしたガス
Oh.
検されたエッチなカニが引き起こ
I can't play that for too long because it is of the thing.
Oh,
From a copyrighted thing, more accurately. Toei is like fucking ruthless when it comes to copyright.
oh, even try when you accidentally play.
Yeah, someone made a meme of like, I don't understand where the fuck it originated from, but it's like echikani, or I don't know how the fuck it should go, how to pronounce it properly, but lewd crab is probably the best way I'm able to fucking describe it. I have no idea what the fuck it's about. Like, there's like top 4 lewdest crabs.
What?
I understand none of it, but it's funny that there's just a fucking remix of that shit for some goddamn reason. This is why I don't really have a right to complain about the 6-7 meme, because that's also kind of my fucking human, but that's kind of my humor, but
7-6?
7-6. I might genuinely fucking apply to become an ICE agent at this goddamn point. I'm seeing so much bullshit. I know nobody who fucking complains about that shit works an actual goddamn job. Like, there's just no fucking way, like, as soon as I started working, I am confirmed to, like, every single stereotype. Like, I know aside from, like, just the ones that are, like, gender-related, the race ones are also fucking correct as all shit. Like, most people with, like, severely low intelligence and a lack of, like, awareness and just not being able to have that in their active memory, like, their span of active memory is not that high. They wouldn't notice, like, despite the fact that they don't come in often because they don't contribute much, they don't compose much of the population, but holy fuck, it's a 50-50 with them. A woman are 75%, like, you're gonna fucking hate it. You're gonna want to become a murderer. Like, at some point you just, like, you don't want to fucking, like fucking, I don't know how else to put it other than, like, not doing something horrendous is the worst possible decision you can make at that possible moment. But people either are too fucking whatever about it, so no point in worrying about it, or other shit like that.
So I have to make it one block higher.
Like, I don't know what else to really say. Like, when it comes to retail, how much you hate people and what you hate about them is probably the biggest IQ test anyone could ever go through. Because, like, if like, I actually, no, that should be an actual fucking IQ test. You have to, like, do retail for a whole year, and depending on how much hate you have within you and the type of hate, that's, like, indicative of, like, how smart you are. Like, if you aren't even hateful at all and you're just like, I'm just happy to be here, and, like, I'm glad that it didn't go worse, you're, like, at that point, you're probably, like, low end. Not unpleasant, but low fucking end. The high end is, like, at this point, you can just ID exactly what a customer is going to say, buy, and everything of the sort, just from what they look, how they dress, and also literally everything else, including their biology. Like, I literally ID people fucking now a little bit. I'm not that smart, but I can honestly ID a few people knowing what the fuck they're here to buy. And you know exactly what credit card they're gonna... You also know, like, what specific card they're gonna use to buy stuff.
What do you mean by that?
Like, if they have a Snap card, they also have a Chime card.
What's that?
A Chime... I don't know, like, Chime is like a bank thing. Snap is like, supplemental food stuff. Food stamps, yeah. Chime is like a bank thing that like I was able to sign up for and got like free cash from like a little bit of deposits. Every single person that also has a Snap card seems to also have a Chime one. For some odd reason, they always come in here they always come to the store to reload cash. Like like what credit cards they have as well. And also that like you also know just by a little bit of like how they smell and like how they're dressed, like whether or not their driver's license has a void punched out of their credit card when they are here to buy cigarettes. Like you can fucking just tell at that point. I don't know how to describe the tell. I don't know how to define it by a rough science, but my instinct is just kind of going like, he probably has like a fucking punched out voided driver's license and also a Chime card. Yep, of course he's here to fucking reload $500. Yep, okay. And of course it's a fucking Chime card. Who knew? Oh, your ID's also punched out void. Big surprise. Like, brother. Like, at this point, like, I literally am not fucking joking. If you are not, like, discriminating after a year of service and, like that fucking crazy bitch at my goddamn workplace who's trying to, like, fucking lop off a flesh of her leg and give herself a fucking man sausage. She is... If I smell shit while I'm working with her, there is no way in hell I'll ever be able to hide how hard I'm judging her. Ever. I'm also surprised that nobody watches the surgery videos of that stuff either. Like, that was like the first thing I ever watched when I ever saw and seen that kind of stuff and heard about it. Like, wait, hold up, we can do that now? Oh wait, no we can't. That's not a little brother. That's a zombie. That is not your little brother down there. That is a zombie down there. And it smells too, apparently. A funny thing is that she's trying to get health insurance to cover it, which, honestly, I hope to God that we do end up passing a law on it. Like, we allow that type of shit, because I'm honestly on the side of just, like, people who fucking fall for it deserve it at this point. I'm willing to, because, like, I've been in retail for so goddamn long that I just know, like, I swear, there was this one point where some old lady was here to, like, buy a fuck ton of gift cards, and then I asked her, because we're supposed to question them when it's, like, kind of sus. Like, oh, who are these gift cards for? And then she answers it. I'm just like, okay, that's kind of normal. And it's just like, yeah. And I'm just like, and I say like, oh yeah, I'm just asking because like these are a lot of gift cards and we're trying to like be careful about scams and stuff because like, there's a lot of scams going around and you know we gotta ask just to double check. And she's like, oh yes, I got scammed before. And I'm looking at all this transaction here. I'm literally calling a manager just to, like, confirm, like, hey, yo, I'm gonna need some help on the front registers real quick. For a good reason. I was about to explain it, too, but, like, since nobody wanted to listen to me for some goddamn fucking reason, this is why I'm also, like, when it comes to gender, I fucking judge. I already fucking presume a lot about your intelligence if you are not a guy. So fucking quickly. They did not listen. I tried to explain it to the store manager, like, okay, how about I just start from the beginning? No, shut up. I'm just trying to think.
What's the scam?
Oh, basically, scammers get, elder, like, old people who don't know anything about technology to buy, like, a bunch of gift cards, right? And then
like give them the codes to the gift cards?
Yeah, effectively.
Oh.
That's basically like the most common scam when it comes to gift cards.
So that's basically like the physical version of the do not redeem.
Do not redeem. Yeah, I am so shocked. I'm just like, oh yeah, it's my grandson. He needs Apple gift cards, which can only buy Apple products, not like be used as like an Apple Pay type thing. And a bunch of other stuff like Steam gift cards, because my elderly grandson is, or not elderly grandson, my grandson very far away needs Steam gift cards. Yeah.
They must be very, very old if their grandson is older.
Yeah, that was my fucking bad, but yeah, no, that's like one of the stupid things I encountered, and I'm just like, bro, are you? And I'm like trying to tell my other coworkers, like, bro, she's getting scammed, but I keep on getting interrupted. I'm just like, hey, she's getting scammed. Hey, I'm sorry, ma'am, the system won't let me check you out for more cards. Yeah, because she's getting scammed. The system's already detecting some bullshit's going on. And I was actually about to, like, fucking say, like... I actually never actually fully voiced my opinion to my boss and everything about, like, why they didn't listen to me. And, like, why they didn't, like, hear me out. Because, like, the old lady was getting scammed. It was so obvious. It's just like, hi there, I'm here to buy some gift cards that help my grandson. $2,000 worth of gift cards for my grandson. Actually, slightly more, but it kind of stopped at, like, about 1,500 or something. Like, this is why I fucking judge people now. Like, at this point, I feel stupid for thinking that judging people not from their appearance, not from every single biological thing, and also just straight up how they even perform as well. Like here, I don't judge people straight away. Like, I'm just gonna be like, oh, there's a high probability that this person is there. And then the moment they speak, I'm just like, yep. All the probabilities are 95% true. The generation who taught us not to trust people on the internet, now blindly trusting people on it. Exactly. Which, you shouldn't trust people on the internet. Also, hi there, Thomas. Welcome to the stream. But that is literally, like, that is literally why I fucking judge people. And also, I'm pretty sure everybody at this point, I'm pretty sure you know exactly what my views are on a lot of different things. I know I'm not even, like, silent about it on Twitter or on YouTube or anything of the sort. If you do watch all those videos that I put out.
I haven't really checked up on your channel in a while.
Yeah, I haven't uploaded a lot. I just know that you commented on, like, one of my videos in, like, my rant series, and I don't know if you listen to, like, all that stuff. Do you?
I haven't gone through all of it yet.
It's really boring. You don't have to watch through all of it.
Yeah, I've seen how long they are, but...
Yeah, they aren't really that worth watching. It's literally me complaining about life, and surprisingly, some people are interested in that kind of stuff. But that is literally, like, how I view, like, people as a whole. Like, at this point, like, I don't know how to describe it, but, like, the people who, like, we say were, like, immoral and bad, who, like, did stuff like racism, sexism, and all that kind of stuff, they were right in a lot of ways. It's just that the whole population is stupid and they don't use it right. Like, they don't judge it right. Like, you just, like, oh, hey, so basically, most red objects are spicy. Stupid people go, oh, hey, I'm just gonna treat all red objects as spicy. They don't go like, oh, this is red, I'm guessing this is spicy. I kind of don't want to, like, put it in my mouth if I don't like spicy food.
Yeah.
Stupid people don't do that. They just say, alright, that's red and it's spicy. It's spicy because it's red, and it's red because it's spicy. Like, there's no, like, actual genuine thought going on in stupid people's head. And it's also why the entire world's going fucking now. My entire goddamn political view is never gonna be on one side. It's literally me fucking hating any sub-IQ. I fucking hate literally everybody. Like, I will always hate at least 85% of the fucking human population for being so fucking stupid. Which I don't think I have the right to do, but at the same time, I cannot help it because they genuinely fucking drive me up the wall. Like, I make a few mistakes, they make 500. And whenever I make a mistake, I get all the shit for it. because I don't make that many. Which fucking sucks balls. And they don't ever bother fixing themselves either, so... Because they... I don't know. I fucking...
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it.
Yeah. I honestly feel more comfortable speaking my mind in right-wing communities, and I say that as a leftist. I literally swapped from left-wing to right-wing spaces. Not really. I don't think they even associate with that type of stuff. They will vote in that general direction, but I wouldn't say that they support, like, the funny president being run and being manipulated or being controlled or basically sucks the dick of a couple of demons, necessarily. Also, literally, I got kicked out of every single leftist space that I was ever in when I was younger because I asked questions. Like, I said, like, guys, no, the surgery... Did you guys ever watch, like, surgery videos of this stuff? It's like, it's not what you guys think it is. And then, like, they go about, like... They also talk a lot about children and, like, trying to make sure that they all, you know, do all that stuff. I literally point this stuff out. They literally said it in the community, but it is immediately so horrible that I ever point it out, ever. Like, right-wingers will just call you slurs if they disagree with you. Leftists will cut contact with you like a different flavor of ice cream. Literally. And I honestly do the same thing with them, too. At this point, like, if I smell even a hint of, oh, hey, I identify as anything other than what the fuck you're born as, I'm literally gonna, like, that's already a fucking 2 strikes in 1. And I have like a fucking 5-strike system most of the goddamn time. Then they try and crack a few eggs, say that apparently mooning kids on Discord is A-okay because Bart Simpson from The Simpsons did it was okay. I still have the fucking screenshots from that shit. I still have the screenshots from, like, all that shit. And the other people as well were just like, hey, yo, we don't agree with The Simpsons either. That's also horrible that they promote that kind of stuff, that Bart Simpson moons other kids in this school, and that it promotes something in real life. Like, I am and the worst thing is that I'm legally, like, aside from legal stuff as well, it's like, you know, like, there's every single laws on the goddamn planet are built to, like, not let you say what you think and not do all that kind of stuff. It's so fucking whack. I'm not allowed to say half the shit, not even in real life either. Like, the internet's, like, the one place where I can actually say what the fuck I want. And I'm still really, really limited to, like, what I can actually say or do. And I'm being very, very... And what I'm saying is apparently super harsh. And also, I'm going to try and, like, get some of these iron blooms working, since I may as well... Since I'm kind of just sitting here and still playing the game.
Yeah, well, actually, I was thinking of probably ending off here. If you want to do that quick.
Yeah, may as well.
Just because I'm waiting on... Well, the 2 things I'm working on are getting lime for tanning and getting glass. But we need more bloomeries for glass, and we need more... Or, like, I definitely need to go south to the sandstone biome. I guess I'll check quick if the trader... If there's anything I can trade.
When do they usually, like, renew their trades and stuff anyway?
It says... I think it's a 6-day limit.
Ah.
It's every 6 days they do it. But it varies between traders. It's not like a global... time where that happens. So yeah, we could sell like a black bronze knife for 6 gear. Oh, we can sell them more aged crates if we still have those.
Oh yeah, I think there should be still one in, like, the farmhouse.
I won't be able to get enough too easily, but do we already have cabbage seeds? Did we get those?
Yeah, we did get cabbage seeds.
Okay. Because they are also selling cabbage seeds. But if we have cabbage seeds, we'll be able to get that
Yeah.
going in the farm. So, I don't think we need to buy that.
Got it. But yeah, I literally stopped going to leftist spaces because like I kept getting kicked out of them for asking literal basic questions and genuine concerns about like their well-being. Like, are you sure this is what you want? Because this is I don't think this is what you want. Because it's not what you think it is. It is not the ideal you believe it to be. You really are getting scammed right now if you genuinely think that that's what you want. I think your opinions on trans stuff are silly, but I will definitely agree that the culture I've seen on very queer Discord servers can be a bit weird. Honestly, my views are significantly harsher than the ones I will ever say on even on YouTube, on my own channel. Again, because YouTube supports that type of stuff. And I can't say much about it. And I'm speaking from a lot of experience. I'm not fucking, like, just being mean just cause, like, you know, oh, hey, I think it's weird, it's blah blah blah. So there's something, like, nobody ever actually pays attention to is that I actually wanted to become like that. But nobody is ever gonna ever hear that from me in a very, very in much of a really, I guess, I don't know how else to really describe it, but that's gonna be a little secret, not really a secret, it's open secret, but they're gonna pretend like that, you know, I'm not one of those people. I never actually considered it or whatnot. And also, personally, I have a different type of thing in my head that I'm not sure exactly how to describe it, but I also don't want to actually come across as like, oh yeah, I used to be one of those people, but I kind of stopped just because of the community. Like, I just became comfortable with myself.
Yeah, I see.
That, and also, funnily enough, it's because they were all so uncomfortable to be around to begin with. Like, they just did not stop, like, pushing weird stuff and, like, being so adamant about everybody. And whenever you, like, come to, like, any game Discord server or any community at all, they pop in and just go, like, my identity! Like, whenever they come to any community, I can't fucking have fun in the community about the game. It's, like, at some point, there's gonna be, like, a debate about, like, how... There's gonna be a debate about this entire goddamn thing that doesn't even fucking matter. Because at the end of the day, there's one thing that they don't really fucking do, and that's like... I don't know. Just actually do the thing that they're saying they're gonna do. But they always make up excuses like, oh hey, it's like too fucking expensive, or blah 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 blah, and all that crap. There's like a very, very simple way to just... I don't know. Not do that. Actually fucking go through with it, take the surgery, see what happens. I don't think it's a good idea, but at the same time, I really don't give a shit about people's well-being to actually try and restrict them. Hell, I'm willing to vote for shit that'll legalize it. I don't fucking care if people fall for it. They are stupid. Alright? And I don't see how that's a fucking problem, because if you because like it's the difference between like, haha, drinking water is so unhealthy. Like, that's not gonna stop me from drinking water. If someone said that, I'm gonna do it. But, you know, people, as soon as you, like, express any disagreement about it, it's like, you gotta destroy their lives, you gotta fucking do all this shit. Like, nah. Fuck that. Fuck that. I was in a server where I swear to God, like, a full 10% of the user base was plural. Oh, God. God. Even 10% is just way too goddamn much. 10% is way too goddamn much. They are incredibly infuriating. I refuse to, like, ever accept, like... I refuse to just accept all that shit. But, yeah, and that's one of my coworkers, who's a literal fucking stereotype of everything I hate about those people. She literally said, like, God, I want to go around killing pedophiles. Oh, shit, I can't say that on YouTube, can I? But I do quote my coworker who literally fucking said that. I'm just eyeing her like, do you mean like the actual thing, or do you mean like the one political party where you disagree with? So I'm just like not sure exactly what the fuck she's actually trying to say because, well, it could go either way. And and here's the thing, she genuinely finds like how would I put it? She tries to find she tries to act as weird as possible. Like she goes around, you know, gathering like dead animal bones and stuff and making shit out of it. Stuff that, you know, because of how she was raised, seems satanic or blah blah blah, creepy. I don't give a shit. I don't fucking give a shit. But for some reason, she keeps on going like, oh my god, I'm so weird. I'm so weird. Bone art's a fucking thing. Why the fuck do I care what other people fucking find weird? What the fuck? It's like, oh hey, these weird people find this thing weird. I'm gonna become weird to spite the weird people who fucking... What? What? What the fuck? I've been struggling with mental illness since I was goddamn born. How the fuck are people crazier than me? I've been on meds worse than almost everybody, and I fucking dropped cold turkey that shit, and I'm somehow still more saner than most people. Like, what the fuck? I used to support meds, and then like I'm just like doubting that it even has an effect on me because one, I didn't feel happier, and two, everyone I knew, like I swear to God, I joined a server. I used to be in a server with like a bunch of other artists. They're all like taking meds, and they think it's helping, right? And I'm just starting to think it's not helping because almost every single day they start fucking complaining about some shit, and I'm just like, is this thing going in my mouth and is this thing going in my body actually like helping me in any capacity at all? Because I don't think it's helping for these people. And I'm still not feeling happy. So what the fuck am I taking exactly? And then there's a psychiatrist that pops up in my recommended videos.
I've never looked into meds. I've never really trusted them.
Yeah.
I definitely really have only ever had like, bad anxiety. But yeah, whenever I hear about anxiety meds,
They never work.
There's always some kind of catch.
I also know like Tenma takes like anger pills, and I can't help but think to myself, is she making her anger worse? Like maybe her anger is justified. Maybe she needs to let herself feel that, or else she's probably gonna grow more psychotic as time goes on. She also owns a cat, so poor Theo. But like, I don't know how to put it, but ever since the reason why the only reason why I ever started taking meds wasn't because I trusted them, but because like I was willing to become literally anyone but myself because I was suffering that much. It didn't matter if the meds were untrustworthy or not. If it meant being mind controlled or whatever my parents said, so long as a change happened, I can probably work with it. And as it turns out, it did change something, but it barely changed anything, and it just made things worse and more psychotic. So, nah, fuck that. Also, it killed my libido, so I'm just like, yeah, no, fuck that. I'm cold turkeying that shit. I want to goon. That is literally like, that is 99% the reason why I dropped meds. It was literally because it affected like how much I gooned. I'm still fucking recovering from that shit. I'm literally taking a bunch of shit just to recover from it. And I think I'm doing pretty well. Like, I'm back at my normal base rate. But do not take meds if you want to fucking, like, breathe. I think the greatest political catastrophe of the post-World War II West was the way the left associated socialism with the hatred of cisgender heterosexual white men. Yeah. Catastrophe of the way...
48 lime from a trader. I'm still gonna go down south and see if we can get some 4X, but that is really big. I'm also currently starting to freeze to death.
Yeah.
Which is not ideal.
And, I honestly don't know much about, like, the history of politics. I never actually paid attention in history because it just felt like, you know, either folktales or the same story told 100 different times, which people tell me, well, that's the point of history. To remind you that History repeats
I've
itself.
only really ever liked, you know, history YouTube. I've never really bothered with, but like, I never really liked history class all that much.
Yeah, I also fucking hated how much they, like, taught about, like, that one funny dictator German. Because it was getting so fucking annoying. It was genuinely getting so fucking annoying. I hated it. That I literally, at school, I literally started referring to myself as him. Like, if anyone I didn't know tried to ask me, like, who I was, and I didn't really feel like giving out my actual name, I literally just go, like, I fucking salute. Or not really, I didn't actually fucking salute, but I literally just, like, casually said, like, hi, my name is Adolf. If anyone fucking had any questions, I just keep pushing it with, like, a dead face on my... Like, a complete, like, dead bitch face on my face. Like, I literally fucking roleplayed the funny dictator.
This board is...
And I honestly think it was still funny. Not gonna lie. But it was getting so annoying that I literally just said, like, you know what, maybe they deserved it. You guys don't shut up about it. I learned about it in 1st grade, 2nd grade, 3rd grade, 4th grade, 5th grade, 6th grade, 7th grade, 8th grade, 9th grade. Alright. Maybe I'm gonna start saluting. If you don't shut up about it and tank my grades because I'm not willing to listen to the same thing over and over again, and I have to write an essay about, like, how horrible it is beyond, like, 5 words. Even 3. Murder is bad. That's most of, like, what I'd even write down as a kid. But then you have to type out a whole essay, and I'm just like, nah, fuck that.
Yeah, no, that's you know, so, it's, I suppose.
Yeah, like, the easiest way to, like, just fucking piss me off and just, like, make me just, nah.
You know, the way schools are a lot of times, they are a lot of fun in history, I feel.
Yeah. Social sciences weren't that bad when it comes to, like, I guess, like, I remember, like, I learned a little bit about the history of farming, which was cool. Like, that was, like, one thing that was actually cool that I learned. But...
Using the kind of boar I was killing, I killed a couple boars.
Hmm.
I'm gonna stay at a trader overnight.
Got it.
And then I'll head back up in the morning. I'm kind of freezing right now.
Ah.
Freezing because it is quite very cold out. Like it's not even the coldest day. It's pretty close to the coldest day. Yeah, as of now, I cannot survive that long outside.
Yeah.
But I think the trader's house should be sealed. Anyways, I'll see in a second. I think the trade quit. Oh yeah, you can get their names.
You can't school essay your way out of the fact that people will vote for fascists if they don't feel like they have any other choice. True. And honestly, at some point, I gotta be perfectly honest, maybe we fucking need one. I don't fucking know. Like, people are always so much like, every single goddamn time I've ever met, like, an actual goddamn human being, and they, like, mention how to solve problems, they always mention, like, they always get so angry that they want the extreme, but then they just, like, back out of it. They always make someone else do it. They need to elect someone or some fucking shit. Or they don't even know how things work, and then they're just gonna elect someone incredibly stupid, and then they wonder, wow, why are things getting worse? Huh. It must not be the fucking things that are happening and everything of the sort. They don't pay attention to the rest of the world, and yet they fucking... Like, they don't keep, like, such in-depth... I don't know how to describe it. They don't keep track of the things that they say they care about. They just see it on the news, and then, like, they just make it their whole fucking personality. If they genuinely fucking care, they do the research, they look into all these trends and all these, like, different interactions between groups and all the, like... first order, second order, third order, and nth order consequences of any decision, policy, and whatnot that happens around, like, the world. nobody fucking does that shit. They just see whatever's on TV, get fucking enraged, and then vote one way or another. They don't fucking pay attention to that shit. I don't care enough, which is why I don't fucking vote or do that type of shit, ever. The only time I've ever voted was literally because I fucking, like... I literally voted all red because I kept on getting fucking scam calls and, like, fucking soliciting phone calls from, like, a fucking Asian American association just going, Are you voting for Kamala Harris? Motherfucker, I will fucking annihilate every single goddamn ABC in this goddamn country if it fucking means those phone calls stop. I'm also pretty sure I sent their phone calls, like, I'm pretty sure I subscribed some there, or I'm not gonna mention what I did. But I hate ABCs now. And any groups, and any political groups that are associated with them. I fucking hate them all. I do not fucking care if it means I also get annihilated. I will fucking get rid of all of them if it means some goddamn peace and quiet. Just straight up, I hate them so goddamn much. They're so annoying. Like I say, like, bro, I don't want to be called. I thought I was on a no-call list. And they go like, are you voting for Kamala Harris? I'm voting for Trump now. Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't even like him. I think he's gonna make the fucking country worse. But then again, every fucking buddy is gonna make the country worse because everybody's fucking being elected by idiots. So, fuck you all. I'm voting for one that pisses you off the most. I'm only able to play a fucking simple game, a one-step game. Because if I play anything higher, if I try to play anything fucking higher, I get fucking overwhelmed by little animals. So, fuck that. Nah. We playing a different game today. And that's pissing you off. The way I see it, two conditions need to be met for fascism to rise. People need to despise the status quo, and they need to feel pushed away from other forms of extremism. I'm not too concerned about, like, how fascism is gonna rise. I'm honestly looking forward to it, because at least something will fucking happen. I honestly couldn't care less. At some point, like, at this point, everybody fucking deserves it. Like, people are voting for all their freedoms to be taken away. Not me. Not most of the people that I hang out with. But so long as there's stupid people in this goddamn world, maybe, at the end of the day, maybe they need to be fucking led. On a leash. And a whip. And unfortunately, that's gonna also include me, by proxy, because I'm, unfortunately, a part of the group. Doesn't matter what fucking, how smart I am, or what decisions I make. If I'm part of the herd, then I'm part of the herd. Doesn't matter how good a fucking good a sheep is, they're all gonna end up in the slaughterhouse either way. They're just a sheep. You know? In a way, my republic, that was revanchism. Honestly, I really don't pay attention much to politics. I just know that all these people are pissing me off and forcing me to care about it. When in reality, I really genuinely don't. The easiest solution is to literally just find shit that works and get it done. That's it. That is literally all that needs to be done. If there's, like, people who are literally starving, maybe perhaps we should start up more farms, produce more food, not lower prices. What? No, I think you missed, like, step one there. First off, but lowering prices means free food. But where does the food... Lowering prices mean free food. Where does the food come from? The grocery store, of course. There's generally people who fucking think like that. There's genuinely people who fucking think like that. There's 85% of the population thinks like that.
True.
And 10% think it just comes from a farm, but don't actually take into account the resources and the skill and whatnot that takes to grow it. And then there's like a 5% or 4%, which is me, who knows that I don't know much about farming and I generally don't care, but they're probably important and we shouldn't be fucking around with it. But, you know, don't listen to anyone. Don't even listen to the farmers either. You know? Don't listen to the farmers either. Just listen to what television tells you, what your social group tells you, and how, like, oh yeah. We are also aren't we also trying to, like, restrain farmers and, like, trying to fucking fuck them over? We are already working towards commies. We're already a communist state at this goddamn fucking point. I can't wait until we all starve to death. When there's a food shortage, I'm fucking hunting. And I don't mean animals. The problem with authoritarian governments leading them stupid masses is that the government isn't immune to being part of the aforementioned stupid masses. Yeah, literally. Honestly, the only skill that you need to lead, like, stupid people is just people skills. Talk show hosts like Ellen DeGeneres. Not to fucking glaze her. I don't like her. I don't like talk show hosts in general. Or talk shows in general, but there's people whose social skills are so good that they can literally talk with people for a living. And be so entertaining that they can make a living off of it. Like, for one, I will applaud that. That if you have that level of skill, if you have that skill, that level of skill, and you can make money off of it, I'd fucking do it too. I just talk to people for a living. Just go, hi, how's your day? And just talk about boring shit for like half an hour every single week and make money. But that's the type of skill. Like, you don't need any intelligence. You just need to be a good people person. And that's it. You don't need to care about the people. You don't need to have empathy for the people. You don't need to, like, actually know what the fuck you're doing or how the world works. You just need to be a people person. That's all you need to become a good ruler. Or not a good ruler, necessarily. But a ruler that's good in the eyes of the people. But not in when it comes to, like, everything else.
Yeah.
And the worst part about it is that, like, I don't know how else to describe it, but everybody I fucking work with just kind of gives off the vibes of stupid. Or at least, you know, like, they all have, like, just slight, like, they are, you know, like, even the best ones, you know, have most of their lives worked out. At least, like, they have some understanding about, like, what they want and, you know, what can be done. But they're all still so low that, like, they're still gonna make the wrong decisions. They're still gonna be emotionally outraged by the stupidest things. And at the end of the day, if I try to guide them through, their brains aren't fucking capable to begin with of understanding me trying to say shit. And that's probably, like, the most frustrating thing, is that I have to serve these people. Not just live around with them, but I have to serve them for a living. I have to fucking go, sorry, but that's too much cash to reload onto your card. No, the coupon didn't work because it's a digital one, as it says on the slip. Do you have our app, ma'am? And I get frustrated. And, oh yeah, the best ones are like, why did you, the average fucking cashier at fucking the place I'm working at a fucking low-end store, put the prices up the way that they did? Why is that on me? And I should fucking know, because I am a representative of my company. I'm a unit who knows absolutely everything about my company. I also know tech support and everything of the sort. Like, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. I have to fucking check out these people out. These fucking vermin out. For a living. I might have been too loud, actually. I might have to apologize to my fucking roommate for being too loud. Unfortunately, I got moved directly next to the only person who's currently living here. Or maybe he's awake, like, you know, none of us before, like, the other people moved out, none of us were actually, like, people who tended to go to sleep early anyway. So hopefully I didn't wake him up and he was just, like, chilling on his phone. But I'm probably gonna have to apologize at some point. Which I fucking hate as well, because I ended up getting moved here against my own will. Like, I would have preferred just being in an entirely separate floor, but some plans are going on, and apparently, like, the entire upper floor of the place I'm living in is gonna get, like, rented out to a family, or, like, as a single unit. Meanwhile, us two are just kind of chilling in the bottom.
Wolf.
Wolf, kill it.
That wolf is... Oh, that's several wolves.
Oh, damn. Pillar up, maybe?
Oh, I killed him. But I'm gonna need a heal.
Oof.
I was trying to get wood for firewood.
Ah. But yeah, that's literally just been like why I fucking hate so much. Not that I can do anything about it either. Or I could. There's something I would really fucking like to do, but I'd be instantly fucking locked up. But I don't know.
Let's see, please.
But yeah, I think the reason why someone like Andrew Tate got so big is that no one else was really speaking specifically to young men, so they took what they could get. Yeah. I'm honestly not too sure what to even say, because I didn't really feel like I was led by Andrew Tate necessarily either. I have seen a few videos. I think most people might consider that I was led by him. I never actually watched much of his content. I just know that he was like that one dude who... I think I would agree with most of the things that he would say, but I've never listened to him, so I couldn't care less. Emotional, like, I don't know. I remember, like, watching someone called, like, bullshit or something on YouTube once who was calling out, like, Adam, that one show called, like, Adam's misconstruction thing, where he goes and, like, fixes up misconstructions and weird stuff like that. And he was just, like, constantly throwing around insults here and there. I'm just like... You know, like, he says a few things that are, like, you know, like, hey, this dude got some things wrong. And then, like, the 50, maybe more than that, was just like, this guy is stupid. This guy's dumb. This guy is blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, am I watching a video where he's wrong, or am I listening to a roast session? It turns out to be a roast session. Like, most of the videos at that point is developed into, like, just insults and stuff that I just couldn't care less. Andrew Tate kind of gave off those types of vibes, where if I listen to him, I'd literally just be listening to very pointless things that don't really matter. Like, he might be right on a few things, but how he's right does not really fucking matter, because it's not something I can make use of, so why the fuck would I even want to listen to him? He can say whatever he wants. I don't fucking care. You know, he can appeal to almost all his audience, but I wouldn't know, like, what he's trying to say, or, you know, like, what value is in the shit that he wants to say. Because I don't know.
Yeah. I can't see anything. And there's a wolf I can maybe use. But I have no health.
Oof.
Because of the wolf attack.
I honestly don't know how much of an influence Andrew Tate has had an effect on, like, the population, because I don't pay attention to much social stuff either. I gotta love being autistic in a lot of ways. Hate it for the more practical reasons, but for bigger, like, I can't fucking ever make friends without looking or seeming like a fucking idiot or a weirdo who is completely oblivious to, like, very basic, like, social cues and social, like, etiquette.
Yeah.
Like, that's where everybody's gonna call me an idiot on, and that's fair. I can't fight that, and they'd be right, honestly. But I will not fall for like the most obvious, most stupidest, like, because I just don't fucking care. I don't understand why people care, and especially like the other people who are like, I don't know, I'm like severely also discriminating towards like anyone who's like autistic as well, because like it's so fucking dumb. Like, how did you fall for this? Are you even like, do you only hyperfixate on the fucking shit that you care about to the point that like, or I don't know, like, I feel like if you hyperfixate on something, you want to know everything about it. At least that's how it works for me. Like, you want to dig into like what else is related to it. How does this affect everything else? How does like blah blah blah. Like, I literally dig into literally everything to the point where like I need to learn about the whole world, and I need to make sure, and I want to learn about how everything changes everything, how like every single complexity of the world matters. Other people don't fucking do that, apparently. Not even the people who are apparently like me. And I find out they're midwits, and I'm just like, alright, I guess that kind of explains it. I don't fucking know. But I can't say any of the shit that I do online that I can in real life, because I live in a blue state and almost everyone is full of fucking old people, psychopaths, or fucking the goddamn assholes that I fucking absolutely despise. Because they're literally animals, and I, unfortunately, lack any weaponry to actually defend myself. And even if I did, most laws actually prevent me from defending myself anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I live in a fucking hellscape. I'm hoping that maybe a different state in the fucking, in America is a better place to live. Has better people, has less infuriating people, but... Or somewhere out in the world, but...
Doubt it's massively different per state.
Yeah.
Maybe a bit.
I have been offered to take a trip...
More like what kind of area you're in.
Yeah.
It's, you'll find kind of pockets of whatever. Like where I live, you drive out in the country and there's a lot more, it's very like, well, a lot of adverts. I don't know how to describe it. Like anti-abortion adverts are like every mile.
Mm.
I don't know if it's just that they have like a $1 trillion to spend on that, or if it's
They probably have $1 trillion. They literally...
They might do that, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they also... Our country has like $1 trillion worth of debt. Who's to say we aren't just going into more debt just to invest in more of that shit? Wasn't there like a branch of government that was funding all that crap too? Or a bunch of crap that we realized was like funding a bunch of crazy shit until it was like completely dismantled?
I don't remember exactly.
I just know like Doge was basically what was made in response to a lot of crazy like misappropriation of government funds. Luckily, I did apply for SNAP, and I'm getting some of my taxes back as like free food, which I don't even fucking get because I'm not unemployed. Actually, I don't know how the fuck they even exploit the SNAP system. I genuinely want to know.
I think a lot of people just don't get employed at all.
Yeah. I'm fucking confused, like, how the fuck, like, I wish my parents came here illegally. Like, at this point, like, I feel like it'd benefit me so goddamn much to be an illegal criminal. Like, I got my fucking healthcare, like, for like, an urgent care, completely denied because I was an illegal immigrant. I did mention that at like some point in both in my videos and on a YouTube post that linked to the video, but that fucking happened because I wasn't an illegal alien. I didn't get healthcare applied, so I'm still paying it off. Luckily, it's not that bad. I make enough money that I can just like take the
I've
loss.
never really gotten why that happens.
Yeah,
I mean,
I was able to
I
take the
can
loss
kinda
because
see
I'm smart with my money, but fucking hell. Which, by the way, is entirely due to, like, white supremacy or something, is what everybody around me is ever gonna fucking say, at least in real life. It all ties back to whites, somehow, and them being fuck you asses. Also, the only white people who I are kind of fucking based do a lot of weed and have killed all their motivation and crap that I just can't fucking respect it. Like, I don't know, like, literally, like, everybody in this everybody within my vicinity needs to just, like, fucking get glassed so goddamn quickly. I do not fucking care who does it. I do not care if I get caught in the blast radius, because I'm pretty sure I'd fucking survive. I can figure out a way to fucking survive if I fucking hear about it. If I fucking see it, anyway, at least. Like, I will gladly like, deal with the punishment of being fucking nuked at ground zero if it means just cleaning up this entire area of people. Because they are just that insufferable to be with. They're all stupid, and they're following even stupider things, and I genuinely cannot fucking stand it. And also, it's at two political extremes too. Like, no matter where I go, it's not even like one side either. I'm in George Floyd's state. I'm in fucking the Renee Good state. I'm where all the shit's going down. I hate it so goddamn much. Everybody's so fucking stupid. I'll meet a fucking redneck racist and then a fucking goddamn rainbow-colored fucking fat-ass woman. Immediate next. They have the fucking decency to not fucking start a fight in the goddamn store, but they don't have enough decency to stay shut the fuck up throughout the entire thing and have to make a snide comment. I also know someone else who believes in the mystical stuff and is just like, I'm glad. I remember, like, I agreed with her, like, view on nutrition and how, like, almost everything that all the stuff in the store regarding food is poison, filled with, like, a bunch of, like, preservatives and whatnot. And she's just like, I'm glad you're awake to me. And I'm just fucking, why? No. I don't know. I'm not one of you. I'm not fucking awake. I'm fucking tired. I'm the exact opposite of, like, seeing the world for... I'm not fucking awake. I'm not fucking, like, woken up from a deep dream. No, I want to go back in the fucking dream. Fuck you. In fact, the woke people are fucking even worse. Like, every single one of them is just so fucking miserable. I hate it. And that's entirely, like, every fucking buddy. I gotta go back to work, fucking checking them out, having to deal with, like, even though, like, literally anything that they fucking have to say. Just, oh, you should smile more. And I've been faking smiles for a long-ass time. And when I drop it for even a second, I get immediately screamed at and called an asshole by some fucking chimp-ass fucking jab-wearing motherfucker. Because her fucking goddamn gift cards that she received goddamn working. Oh, I accidentally reviewed where I worked. I have to probably delete that stream then, but fuck it. That's just how fucking annoyed I am. Then again, I don't think my fucking company is ever gonna watch this long stream. I can probably mute this section of the stream though if YouTube does allow me to edit it. 1:15:44 or 7:15:44. I can mute that entire section there.
What time even is it? Oh,
it's
really
yeah, it's 3.
Yeah, no, I think I want to get through this night, but yeah, no, I think we ended off here pretty soon. I'm nearly starving to death.
Yeah. But then again, I guess I'm not gonna be working at that place for much longer anyway. If I can fucking... I might honestly apply for ICE.
I do not know.
Also, my company is literally restraining all of our goddamn freedoms. Trying to, like, bag check us everywhere we go. Because we are employees and, you know, now we're property of Wow. How the fuck have I not, like, doxed myself at this goddamn point? I'm pretty sure I have at this goddamn point. I'm actually stupid. But because we're property of our company now, you know, we can do bag checks. they can do bag checks on us. And we can't even, like, leave the store or else they'll fire us. Which, personally, I might fucking do at one point. Because I was on unemployment insurance for a long time.
Sure people aren't stealing stuff? Is that it?
Hmm?
There's nothing... Like, why do they do bag checks?
Oh, because, like, to crack down on theft, and because apparently some of the stuff stolen around, like, different stores, they suspect it's been, like, a lot of thefts have been coming from employees.
Ooh.
The funny thing is that all of our counts at our store were wrong when the people who came from the company who are supposed to do the checks did all of them, just to double check our work and stuff. They fucked up all of our counts. So, you know, we don't even know if anything got stolen at the store or not, or it got fucking miscounted or some shit. It's peak stuff. I hate it. I hate it. And I gotta go back there again. And of course it's also, you know, I'm pretty sure I've already revealed it now because I gave the fucking name away like a fucking idiot. But, and also I dropped the state as well. But I think most people have already kind of figured that out. And since nobody really watches my streams as well, I don't think anyone, aside from like 3 people here, you, me, and Thomas here, know. And also whatever other viewers are currently listening idly to this stream, but it's a drugstore, so a lot of fucking stupid old people come in and get scammed. And also make my life fucking miserable. And they haven't croaked yet for some goddamn reason. And imagine all the fucking drugs that they take will at least do something to their livers or something. But no. I hate it. But whatever. I might honestly just brush my teeth and then just go to sleep. I'm not even gonna bother taking a shower. Just change my underwear and just head off to bed.
Well, it's fully light enough for me to do some stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think we end off pretty soon here. I just kind of need to look for some ores.
Yeah. So, should we end it off today, or do you want to, like, keep looking for it?
We could pretty much end it off whenever. I do want to find that wolf quick.
Got it. Alright.
Okay, lignite, pendentalite. Okay, there's a lot of stuff in this area.
Alright, I remember someone managed to, like, figure out that I was living in George Floyd's state because I said Mall of America. And
Oh, no, that was me.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think you were. I know
Oh,
you were there, so it was probably you then. But I remember, like, I just said, like, we just went to the Mall of America casually. We go there every now and again. Oh, so this guy lives in Minnesota. I'm fucking dumb. And I also gotta, like, at least cut out, like, the portion of my stream that's related to, like, the place that I work at, because it's technically slander, because I don't have any proof, even though I fucking lived it. Because, like, if I can't prove it in court, it doesn't exist, it's not real, nope, no siree. I also hate the law. I also hate lawyers. I also hate judges. I hate the fucking jury. I hate fucking all this fucking bullshit. I will fight everybody on that. That's really why I haven't gotten to a legal scuffle yet. It's because I don't fucking trust anyone. At all. If I can't do it myself, I just can't trust anybody. I've, like, tried to do everything myself, and when I see other people trying to do the same or have been spent years doing so, and they still struggle, like, I just can't fucking do it. I just can't trust anybody unless I do it myself. In fact, if I had the resources to, I'd literally remake the whole internet at some point. Or at least start up my own ISP. And also probably a bank. And also a farm. I just literally can't fucking trust anybody. If I had the resources to, I'd just remake, like, a big portion of, like, societal functions. I just can't fucking trust that shit. It's just impossible. I did also, like, one of my things when I was, like, when I did plan, when I was, like, trying, when I wanted to become a VTuber, and if I felt like I was becoming successful, I would have wanted to invest all those funds into, like, remaking tools and making sure that they lasted forever. Like, I just couldn't, I just needed to, like, remake, like, maybe better shirts that actually last forever. They might cost a little bit, but I want to make it, like, cost effective and also last a really long time with some pretty good quality so they feel good. Like, just literally delve into every single system because I find faults with all of them. And I try and, like, get a hand in myself personally to try and make everything.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's just something that I don't know, like, I probably should try and trust people a little bit more, and, you know, since I'm living in society, you gotta, like, delegate things to others, but I just fucking can't. I literally fucking can't. I can never.
How do foxes do that much damage?
Do foxes do a lot of damage? Check your armor.
Well, my armor else isn't doing so well.
If any of them are 0, I don't think they do any damage reduction.
Yeah, well, that should just mean one of them doesn't do damage reduction. Well,
I might have to remake some of the
I'll
armor.
run if I see any. Oh yeah, no, the centerpiece is out, so that's probably why.
Yeah.
I'm heading back, and I did get 48 line. That's probably not enough to last us, like, all the way, but that's a fair amount, I think, so.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if it's me who's just being unhealthy or if I just gotta cave in, but I just literally can't. I don't know what to say. I guess this is 3 a.m. thoughts right now. Like, it's so late that, like, there's not... I'm literally just fucking ranting. It's literally coming smoothly out of me. And honestly, the worst thing is that even though as much as I complained and finally relieved most of how much I fucking hate everybody off of my soul, I'm gonna go back into work and then rebuild it right the fuck back up. And I want to, and I should hold it in because that's what's, like, expected of me. Nobody wants to become a therapist to listen to everybody's problems, but in fact, that's something that's kind of unique to me, apparently. I tend to complain a lot, and I'm very honest and brutally honest about a lot of different things and about my feelings. Which is why people think I'm a femboy. I'm surprised that guys don't talk about their feelings more. At the very least, like, I thought, like, people hating shit and, like, hating life was at least, like, the more socially accepted thing. But it turns out, like, literally nobody expresses their feelings, so what I'm doing, even though I'm complaining and just expressing hate, is still weird because it's not the guy thing to do.
Yeah.
Which is whack. I honestly don't...
I pretty much never really talk about stuff.
Yeah. Just honestly, I'm not sure what to really feel about it. Technically, I'm doing something that I'm not supposed to, but at the same time, I don't really intend on stopping because I don't really care. Because, like, I gotta voice out something. I'm not gonna be a little bitch and, like, not voice my feelings and just silently be obedient. I'm gonna bitch about it. It's the most I can do anyway. I'd rather not and actually do something, but if you are gonna let me do something about it, if the whole society won't let me do something about it because of the culture or the legal system, then I get to bitch. And if you're not gonna let me do that, then you can choose one or the other. Like, that's it.
Yeah.
Let me bitch or let me do something. I'm not accepting both. I'm not accepting the restriction of both. I'll gladly take both, that I get to say what I want and do what I want. But I'm not gonna accept having both of those restricted. Ever. If everyone has some shit to say about it and threaten my career over it and not allow me to say something, then I'm gonna find out where they live.
Is that a giant hair?
A giant hair?
That might have been a bear cub. I am not going in that area.
Oh, right. Baby bear's probably like... Oh, wait. You could probably kill the mother if you build up, like, a little prison cell.
Yeah, but I am out of food. I have a lot of red meat, though.
Ooh, pugs.
Unfortunately, I had
Surprisingly.
to eat the few mushrooms I was able to gather, so we don't really have anything else for it, but I would think 5 servings of pure meat, or like, maybe put some honey in.
Yeah. Speaking of meat, red meat
But the
specifically...
important thing is the lime. That's the important thing.
I'm actually gonna check the, both my trap, my reed trap, and basket trap to see if there's, like, something in there. And also, to see if the goats have given birth to anything.
I'm gonna get that lime soaking.
I also gotta remember to, like, once YouTube fully encodes the video, I gotta, like, at least mute, like, half the stream, because even though I'm trying to be as soft as possible with my words, I don't know if YouTube's still gonna like it. Or at least the later half, because I started to get more and more, like, I fucking hate these assholes and stuff like that. Okay, let's see if we got any good rolls in the chickens. We got... hens, generation 1. Hen, pullet. Pullet. 1 pullet. And it's generation 1. And I saw generation 2 pullet. Which means there are no guys in this trap. Female is still pregnant. I thought I fed her enough, like... grass and stuff, but I guess not. I wonder if they still need to eat more before they're able to give birth.
Maybe it just takes a long time.
Yeah. Which means raising them is gonna be painful and they might not be as a reliable source of meat and fat as we would have liked them to be. Milk, maybe a little bit, or I guess not even that, they don't breed that quickly.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's just how much I hate people and just like fucking, I don't know. I don't know what to really say. I'm not sure. I guess I've said everything I have to say. I feel like there should be something I have to say to like kind of wrap it all up though. But like, that's just kind of how the world is, and I can't do anything about it. And trying to talk about it as well just kind of is just like, yeah, the world sucks. Everybody's going through that shit right now, so there's no point in talking about it. And also, I know like some people have kind of described it as just like everybody's just kind of going through it. Why are you bitching about it type of feeling, which, you know, it's kind of weird to me. Because like you guys are going through it, but you guys are just kind of dealing with it. I don't know. There's not much I can do or say about it because nothing I can do will necessarily change what's going on, how everything's happening, how other people feel about it, and all that kind of stuff. Which is a shame. Because I honestly wish that we could do more about it. Like, it honestly doesn't feel like it would be too hard to do anything at all. It just, you know, we just need to, like, get everything to work. Like, we've already built society once through human history with like the basics of just farming and stuff. Why do we gotta like complicate it with politics and crap right now? Focus on production, and then when everybody has everything, we can probably focus on like the higher level shit and forget about everything else or whatnot. There's like steps to everything, but I don't know. I just wish there was a genuine solution, but the only thing I can do is bitch online, and it makes me look like an idiot, which I don't want to look like an idiot for. But at the same time, holding it silently also isn't good.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you know, bitching about it doesn't help. But at the same time, bitching about it makes it feel better. But at the same time, what are you gonna do about it? Can't have it all. Even though we could. Which is what pisses me off so much. Genuinely could.
Alright, we're up to 12 resin, 15 fat.
Pog.
Oh,
I don't know, I've just been through with, like, I don't know. I guess that's just kind of my current view on shit. I just feel like it should be okay to just fucking hate on people. It's a smart thing to do at this point, and... eh. Alright, more grass for the goats has been given. Yeah, I want to build a scythe at some point. Maybe a copper one. I could probably make my own with one of the copper bars.
Yeah, the copper one will probably be pretty good. Pretty fine for a while.
Yeah, since we don't really harvest grass that often, and...
we've only to make more copper ingots. One at the moment. But that's enough, obviously.
Also, damn, my hunger went down as soon as I started, like, doing shit. I was just, like, chilling on Twitter, looking at a bunch of crap, a bunch of fan art, and as soon as I start doing something in-game, my hunger drops to, like, nothing. Either that or time goes by that fast when I'm playing the game, actually, instead of just chilling, doing nothing.
Yeah.
But either way.
Yeah, I think we ended up here.
Alright.
Pretty much never.
Got it. I'm gonna sit in the chair of the base and then call it there.
I'm gonna collect these fire bricks, and then I'll head out.
Got it.
Alright. See you next time.
See you next time, man.
How's your availability over the next couple days?
I work until 6 tomorrow or today, actually, because...
Yeah, technically.
Yeah.
Oh, we could do another, like...
But then Wednesday I'm free, Thursday I think I work. Let me check my schedule,
Okay.
but... those are what it looks like for the first few days.
Yeah, I think... Either Tuesday late, I don't know how late the desk bill's gonna go, but I do have everything cleaned off on my desk.
Yeah.
Other than my computer and stuff.
Should we take tomorrow off then, since you're building your task, and like get some time to rest up?
I don't know how long it's gonna take, but I'll see how I'm feeling around dinner. I'll tell you then.
Got it. Free on Friday, Sunday, Monday.
And then yeah.
Some
Friday
afternoon
should be
shifts
free.
finally.
Definitely Wednesday. I just can't go as late as Wednesday.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
Well, good luck at work tomorrow.
Yep.
Or I guess today, but...
Today, yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter. We both know what you mean, and...
Yeah.
yeah, hopefully nobody fucking crazy. I think it's finally gotten better, I might have jinxed it, but if something does fucking pop up, I honestly have no bullshit. I honestly might end up getting fucking arrested if I end up actually starting some shit with a customer. I genuinely don't feel like I care about my job that much. Like, at this point, like, I'm willing to...
Better, you know, it's better to lose a job than, you know, get arrested.
Yeah. Me cussing out a customer is gonna cost me a job and whatnot, but I genuinely feel like somebody has got to get cussed out. And if it's gonna be a stupid customer who literally thinks I'm fucking God, but I'm not serving this asshole, then... I don't know, I'm about to show him how much of a man I am and how much I fucking gonna serve him with some fucking fist knuckle sandwiches. And they're all old too, honestly. If it's some fucking young Karen woman, I'm probably gonna still be able to beat her ass up. If it's a guy who's my age and fucking starts some shit, then... For one, he's probably on steroids, and two, I'm probably just gonna... I don't know. At that point, I'm just fighting a bull. And I honestly don't feel bad about fucking going at it. I don't fucking know. I'm not gonna encounter that type of person, hopefully.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Also, is it you that was mentioning the Vibe Circuit?
Vibe Circuit? Oh, I put it in the meme channel.
No, yeah, no, I just saw it, but I remember I haven't checked the meme channel. I don't know if you said that, or if I heard somebody say that.
I think if it was today, then you might have just been from me, and it was just...
if you said anything about it, but if you didn't, then I don't know.
I did say something about it. I just said, like, something popped up in the meme channel. And...
ChatGPT out of all the circuits.
Yeah, if I didn't mention anything about ChatGPT, I think, so it might have been someone else then on the same day. Same meme being spread around the same day, probably.
Probably, yeah. The Vibe Circuit.
Yep.
Alright. See you around.
See ya, man. And that's also going to be it for the stream today. I gotta wake up and go to work at the place that I accidentally mentioned that I'm not supposed to because I'm stupid as hell. Yeah, I'm probably... If I end up fucking actually... Fuck it, I really am not a good VTuber. And I'm probably revealing things about myself way more than I should, like usual, but... for now... Yeah. But, have a good day, everybody. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And I'll see you guys next time when it's time to... We gotta do some... Oh shit, I didn't mean to fucking open up Blue Archive. Oh well, I'm gonna end the stream anyway and then go straight to bed. I also got